Hello everybody, we're back. Hopefully we're live now. Hopefully the microphone is a bit better. I've been working to improve the quality of it, so it'll be pending your feedback. We'll give it a few minutes, of course, to see what people think, or if they notice anything different, too loud, too quiet, too much background noise or not. We'll see. See if it's seems okay to me anyway, but yeah. It seemed okay to me yesterday, but there was issues towards the end. Hello! Hey Griffin and Tony, good to see you guys again. Evan, Wyatt, Ladder. Oil is easier now, 2,000 hours in Factorio. I know I need to pump those numbers up. Oil pre-Space Age is one of the reasons I could go a year or more and not touch the game. Yeah, people were saying like pipe throughput and fluid dynamics were just weird in this game. But I think they're weird in all Factory games, because it's just really difficult to simulate. So I'm... Jokingly, I think it actually is easier than it was before. But I have no idea, because I haven't really played, so... Let's hop back in. Oh my god, it's so quick to load. Oh, by the way, I am running a mod. It might not be that visible. It's the, like, HD... Age? What's it called? I should get the name right. Hang on. Factorio HD Age. So those ones. And basically they just make it like slightly up-resed, effectively. It's some people debate whether they like that or not, but I like it. I'd like it to be updated, so or up-resed. So I just did a quick test before the stream and it looked good to me. People say like the higher resolution you go, I'm playing in 1440p, so it looks a lot better like this. It's for stream quality, it might not be that noticeable though to you guys, really, but maybe a little bit, you know. But I haven't really noticed any drawbacks to it or anything, other than it takes a little longer to load into the game. Alright, so, picking up where we left off yesterday, we had just set up this train line, a single line, no signals or anything like that, 3 fluid buffers and 1 pipeline. We were playing around, but if you remember, I died, because I got hit by my own train. So yeah, we're just before that point, basically, before I put down more pumps. So the idea was to get a train to go into our base... so just pretty straightforward, into the base, and then in here, handle fluid dynamics. But what we need to do really as well is get more engines. I don't have another, I need another pump. And then we can start working that out. But I'll have to automate engines, I suppose. Because people were saying that you need them for multiple things, right? So that's the next job. I saw there was a mod, there's tons of mods obviously for the game. I've known about that for a while, but... There was even mods for like UI stuff, like just adding a to-do list and things, because I normally do have to-do lists on screen when I'm playing these games. I could just add it to the little text I have on the stream itself. But it would be good just to let people know what we're focused on. That's, you know, a little bit. Right, so this isn't the final location. We could move that. I just wanted to test how trains even work. There is some oil on this train though, so I wouldn't want to put it to waste. But yeah, the idea was to have it somewhere down here. But in the meantime, we can work on, like I said, getting some engines somewhat automated, rather than me feeding the box over and over again. That'd be nice. Need to get refamiliarized with where things are. There we go. Yeah, I've got none left. So, what's the deal? 100, 3.2, and then in here... we needed pipe, or peep. Yeah, so let's just make a bunch. I didn't mean to do that. Let's make, I don't know, 50 or 100 or something. Just let that go in the background. Let a bunch of these go in the background. We picked up a ton of wood. We've also got medium electric poles now. Maybe I should be using those instead, actually, should I? Feels like it. Anyway, how's Factorio treating you today? Well, I've literally just turned it on, so good. Everything is good so far. Lots to do, though, of course. We are advancing. We're getting plastics at the moment in technology. Then we're getting sulfur processing. We've got a few other things that we can get before we have to really start thinking about other packs. So down here we'll have the military packs, I guess, and then the blue packs will be coming up soon as well. Electric engines, damn. Yeah, so I feel like things are going to start getting a bit difficult, for me at least, which is like thinking about how to automate engines. That seems like a real tricky one just based on, excuse me, our current layouts. Let's hook this back up. But I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into things. Just want to say thanks. I don't really see viewers or anything on streams. I can. It's genuinely not an option like, oh, I'm deciding not to see it. It's just for convenience of my monitor. I just don't bother. But I noticed at the end of the it said like on the analytics of the stream yesterday, it's like, oh, like the viewers just went up and up and up and up all the way to the very end. And it said like I ended the stream at 970. It's like, really? It's extremely high for me anyway. Anyway, do you ever branch out into games like Battle Brothers? So just real quick, I used to run a strategy games channel called Republic of Play, and on there I reviewed Battle Brothers. Awesome game, excellent game. And yeah, I used to stream it over on Twitch back in the day as well. So I've been doing this since 2017. I don't want to give people a full backstory at the moment or anything, so we do that fairly regularly. But yeah, just know that I have played it. I think it's excellent. I never played its DLC though. Pretty sure it got DLC anyway, some like sand-focused DLC or something like that. And I never actually beat the game. I probably have like 100 hours in it though, just like running around doing random quests and things. I love it. I love roleplay type games like that where you can name your characters, you know, like XCOM and that kind of thing. And I would name them after like either subscribers or whatever that we had at the time, and it was really cool. So yeah, I love that game. But I don't really cover it on my channels now. At the moment, my YouTube channels are really just focused on city builders and factory games at the moment. Hey, Sneer Full Jam. Good to hear, and no problem. I'm not very good at doing the rotate while building. I don't know why. Alright, so let's fix that. We're low. Let's get it starting to... How low are we? 253,000. The pressure is on. We started at 350, so it doesn't feel like that much, but we've got more miners than ever, so it's depleting faster than ever. Actually, we could even have a look, couldn't we? So that'd be an interesting one to check. 335 per minute. Let's break out the old calculator and see, like, well, what would that be? How many minutes do we have left? 253,000. What do we say? It's about 350 per minute divided by 253,000. Is that right? Did I do it the wrong way around? I guess I did it the wrong way around. 708 minutes. 11 hours. So in 11 hours, that's going to be gone. Alright. Interesting. There's still some down here, actually. I just want to grab all little bits we can. There's 50. I'm getting it, damn it. I'll move that one in a minute. Yeah, so I'm just manually crafting some engines. Did we make a few? Oh, no, sorry. I was manually crafting pipes, wasn't it, to go into here. So, yeah, a few of these things need to be set up. I feel like already I'm like, I need another iron deposit. It's just how it feels to me, anyway. Hey chat, have you guys played Death Stranding? I've played it, the first one, a little bit. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear and Kojima generally, but Death Stranding was a bit slow for me. I mean, I know what it was going into it, and I played games like that, like SnowRunner and stuff, where you're just moving things from A to B, but it just didn't fully grab me. But I don't think I was in the right kind of mind frame for it, so I'm actually planning on playing it again personally, because 2 just came out, and I hear really great things about 2, so it's like, okay, I'd like to play 1 and get a better understanding, or play it again and play it properly. I'm just finishing Expedition 33 at the moment. I'm trying to get the platinum, and I'm pretty close to the end. There's just like a few big boss fights you have to do at the very, very end. Yeah, I love SnowRunner, man. Dude, if you're talking about games that you'd like to just play for content or on YouTube, oh man, I would just sit back and play SnowRunner all day if people would watch me do it. I love it. That Roadcraft game looked kind of interesting. They keep doing this where they put out games that are just more and more casual, and it turns off a lot of their core. Now, Roadcraft was like, in some aspects, not as casual, but in other aspects, more casual. So it's like, I think people just want like a casual interface, like be able to have the game be accessible, but like hardcore elements, you know, like they removed refueling and stuff, which I just found like, why would you do that? But anyway, bad story, but for some reason the gameplay had me hooked. That story, oh, a lot of people say the story is really good, but it's just so vague and, you know, it's just vague, isn't it? I guess open to interpretation. To me, I always read the story as like you're like in this alternate, it's like an alternate timeline, an alternate dimension, really. So imagine like what's happening in the real world, but then there's this other dimension, and then these beings are subject to what's happening on the other side in there. That's what it always read as to me. I don't know if that's really what's going on, but it's like people start crying randomly and everything just seems like an allegory to, it's like, oh, like no one's connected anymore. And it's like, yeah, because, you know, with the internet and stuff in the real world. So it's like, oh, this guy has to like rebuild people's connections. And I don't know. I thought it was an interesting kind of concept, but yeah. Daryl Dixon. I don't bother with medium poles until I automate steel. We've automated steel at the moment. So yeah, I'll do a recap on what's going on instead of running back and forth. So let's get serious and get things figured out. So turning on the icons for a minute. We obviously have our power generation down here, still using steam. We have our research things. So we're making the red packs and the green packs over here. We've obviously got our coal to the northwest, copper right there, iron right here, right? It's all pretty obvious to most people. So our copper smelting is just over on this side. That gets made into electric or copper wire, I guess, or electric wire, whatever it's called. Then we have our iron gears. So just 2 machines for both of those, and that's enough to supply our belt making, our electronic components, our inserter making, and our guns, or our ammunition, I should say. Now, because I'm such pro and balance things relatively well, we don't make more than enough of these. Like, we make what we kind of need to consume on the other side. So these are all fine or whatever. I guess they're not all fully running, are they? This one on the end isn't. Yeah, so ultimately, for that, I needed more electronic circuits. And for more electronic circuits, I need more copper cable. Can we make more copper cable, actually? Could we do that now? I guess we could do that now. Sure, let's do that. We seem to have enough... what's it called? Copper plates. Can I copy that? Oh. Yeah, the game looks so much, to me anyway, so much sharper and more crisp with that mod on, actually. Yeah, we'll increase the copper cable, just to keep that side running. But anyway, it seemed like we weren't building up any extra inserters for ourselves. It was enough for the machine before. Oh yeah, I have to tell it what to do. Alright, there we go, we're making more. Boom, just like that. So that goes under, comes out here, rolls along here, and then into these machines. So hopefully that's going to be a little bit more for them to keep going. You're full up on transport belts. Oh, that's a good problem to have. Let's just get a few of those. Nice. Alright, anyway, that's pretty much everything we've got. Up on the very top, I should say, we've got steel. So all of these iron smelters here are going into the steel furnaces, and they're just making steel at the moment. So I've automated it to an extent. It's just going into a little box, and then some of it we're using to make the engines. Now this is just going into a box, so steel is the only component that's actually here and ready for this. The things that aren't ready for this would be pipe, and we didn't have enough gear. So it seems like we've got an abundance of plates, although that's just probably because obviously we make too much of this. Too much steel, so these are offline. Yeah, I feel like if everything runs, it wouldn't be enough, actually. But, I mean, I suppose we could just keep trying to flood it more. I was trying to think if we should build more over here, but ultimately my goal right now is to automate engines. So, we've got steel. That's done. I need a way to get more pipe and gears. So, how do you get pipes? Is it just iron as well, is it? Logistics pipe. It's just iron plate. It's obviously iron plate all the way down here. See, my thing is, if we start consuming this steel, these will all run. These are balanced so that they run. One of these works off of 2 of these, exactly. So they're only backed up now because it just happens to look that way. Really what we need to do is have more smelters. Oh yeah, there's 2 extra smelters down here, weren't there? And these are just making plates for me. So we could use these plates, this area here that's making plates. Yeah. And then send that up there somewhere. Okay, I think I've got an idea then. Crisp. One of the things I really like about Satisfactory over Factorio is the resources not running out. Planning all of the other production is complicated enough for me. Yeah, that's the time pressure and the anxiety that this game has. You need way more smelters, but I normally start with 160. Well, it's my first time kind of playing, so I'm doing as good as I can. I mean, if I had 160, I probably would have drained all the iron, and I wouldn't have had the time to go get more, because I'm not good enough. So we got to play it at, like, my speed, you know? Like, we just worked out that I've got 11 hours of iron ore left. If I had 160 smelters, that would be gone by now. And I would not have gotten to the point, like, I'm not fast enough to get a train, figure out how to build it. I only learned how to use a train yesterday, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not there. I'm not there. Yeah. Hopefully that at least kind of makes sense. Actually, I feel like there's no point really using copy and paste until we have the robots. Can't copy that anyway. Right, so let's get a few more of these. And maybe a splitter could go here. Yeah, so this is a nice little extra room for more smelters, I guess. Can I use them all? I don't know, but we'll try. I kind of think we should use long arms to put stuff over on the far side. Oh, the problem here, though, is, I remember, the power poles aren't going to be able to reach. Let's try those other power poles. I know the other person's just said recently, like, they don't use them, but give them a shot. Did I make any, actually? Thought I did. No, I guess not. Medium poles. I just need to be able to reach these arms. I'll just take that now, I guess. Why not? Have I tried Foundry yet? Yeah, I actually did 2 sponsored videos for Foundry for the time it came out, and then one of the recent updates. Especially with the last update, I actually really liked the game. Genuinely, but I was sponsored, just so you know. But the space element of it, I think, is really cool, and like the way you can. One thing I would like to see more though from that game is like proper excavating and terraforming, like. They have a voxel-based world. I'd love to set up a big excavator that like tunnels down and like pumps its stuff out. You kind of have that, but not the way I imagined it. But the space stuff that they had, the galactic market and stuff, I think is awesome. It's such a great way of keeping the game going. Right, let's try these poles. So I've never used these before, so yes, that's what I want. Nice and big. Let's go here, I guess. Excellent. Okay, cool. So, just need... I'm going to get rid of these. And then I need to get long inserters. And I'm going to try to make them filter, so... They just take the iron plates and put the iron plates over there. I guess I don't need to make them filter. It's what they're pulling out of the machine. They should know, right? Okay. I don't have any more of those. God, let's just... It's my first time catching it live. It's also my first time seeing Factorio gameplay. Oh, I apologize, because I'm a noob. I'm learning the game. Darren percentage WR pace, my pace. I don't get the annotation, but I know what you mean. I use the unlimited resources mod for this reason. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thing. I wouldn't do that, but if you're intimidated by that aspect, that's actually a really good idea. Isn't there a setting? I feel like at the beginning of the game there's like a setting to say that they don't run out. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Alright. Alright, so that's taking the coal in, and then we just need the same thing on the other side for iron. Alright, just like that. We're making plates, throwing them back out now. So the goal is to get these automated engines, because we're going to need them for science packs and stuff. And it doesn't have to be done here, we can get rid of that now. Yep. Okay, so if this is where our steel is, I think, I don't know, maybe just even just one assembler for now is fine, actually doing that. Never find anything. Alright. But we'll need a second belt for the iron. So maybe there? And then we'll put the pipe on the same belt as the iron, if we can. Oh, wait a second, actually, sorry, the iron needs to be made into pipe, doesn't it? So in order to make engines... Oh yeah, iron gear and pipe. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I'm struggling to think of how I can get this through this area. What's in there? That's our stone wall production, oh yeah. So it could go like that, but then to get this stuff out is a bit awkward, because it would have to be here, and they'll be on the same belt, so I don't want that. We're out of research. Let's get explosives, why not? Batteries, landfill, just get some stuff going. I see that spaghetti is, yeah, it's starting, you know, I'm pretty organized, I feel like, generally, but now, yeah, throwing, you know, I don't know what had to be added to what, so now it's like, okay, the forward planning hasn't been the best, because, well, it couldn't be. Alright, well, we do have space, I'm just being a bit awkward. Let's just get this to go straight. Alright, so we've got iron plates coming this way. We'll just grab an assembler from here. What are they called? They are called assembling machines. I'm just going to keep calling them assemblers, because why not? Right, so one of them's gear, so you need iron plates, and then you need pipes. And you both need an arm. But I really only want to use tier 1 arms, right? Because... Oh, it's the wrong way around, is it? There we go. Alright, so those 2 are automated. So those 2 now need to go on a belt and pull in some of the steel. Yeah. What's the best way to get them on 2 different sides of the belt? Like, so if I wanted, So this is gonna, they always go on the far side, right? For those who don't know. If it's your first time watching. So, we pull out of the machine and it'll go onto the far side of the belt. But I want one on the closest side and one on the far side. Is the easiest way just to turn this up and rotate it down or something? How does he keep track of a factory without alt mode on? Because I could just toggle it on when I get confused. Honey, where's my melee note? I know, right? Yeah. Use a splitter and rotate inward. Use a splitter and rotate inward. Yeah, still don't get it. Hang on. If I was just to do that, and then this, as an example. If that was a splitter, I need to get this one, like this one, on the bottom of this one. I could do a long arm onto that, and then just tilt this one down. That would work. So you're throwing... No, it wouldn't. It's the same thing. Move the splitter 1 lower? Oh, right, yeah, just do it from that side. God, yeah, you're right. Thanks. So I have to do the priority thing with this, don't I? So output priority is on the right. Is there a way I can say never use the left? I don't know. You need to use the filter? Yeah, so I guess I don't really fully understand that. So I'm filtering it so that the output priority is on the right, and it has a filter of gears. So that, by the icon, means that only filters ever go out the right. Is that how that works? That's pretty good if that's the case. Oh yeah, but I want to go out the left. What am I saying? So, sorry. Left? There we go. Cool. Alright, that worked. Thank you. Now we've got what we need. So yeah, so an assembler here, and this could do engines, right? So, engine, it needs steel, gear, and pipe. So the steel is down here, so use a red thing to get that one. And I guess just 2 of these. Just cut that for now. And then you need to put your stuff out somewhere. We could put it on this line, so engines go out that way. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I don't really know where else I'd put it. Or I could have it on a far lane further out, like here. Maybe that would be better. Just leave it there for now. Oh my god. So you... yeah, use a filter and just take engines, please. That's it, right? Yeah. Does that mean these will never take engines? I hope so. Okay, cool. There we go. Did it. That wasn't too bad. Automated engines. Kind of. Super slow, though. What are the rates on these things? So... you need 0.05 steel, 0.05 gear, and 0.1. We could have a lot of these if we really wanted to make engines. Yeah, output full. This is great. Should we just copy these over a few times then, I think? Why not? I also came from Satisfactory. Factorio is a new level of addicting. Yeah, indeed. No need to use filters on the output. You don't have to worry about that. It just knows. Oh yeah, because they have a they have a direction. Sorry, sometimes I get confused thinking like because they rotate around and put stuff in the machine. I just think in my head like, oh, they can clearly pull stuff out then. But that's not how it works. They do have a direction. So yeah. I've done that many times actually. I've set that filter. I mean, there's no harm in it, but obviously you don't need to. Yeah. Thank you. I'm just going to cut that for now then. I'm going to copy and paste this and see if we can just build this a few times over. Maybe 4 of them. It's good for now. Am I out? Oh, no. I think I'm out now. Yeah, sorry. Oh man, I need to drink more of my gamer subs. Get more alert. They'll never take something that is an input to the machine. Okay, they only do output. Thank you, Nifty. Yes, put a filter on left. That never works. Okay. Thank you as well for that. You need 20 of those to make just 1. Yeah. It's a lot. I don't... Yeah, maybe my steel should be rolling this way, actually, thinking about it. Oh yeah, you can actually just change direction of belts, can't you? That's super nice. Let's do that. Cool. So forget that. That's done. So steel's rolling to the left. By the looks of this, I mean, this could be all on the one belt now, I suppose. If you really wanted it to be. Well, let's just leave it. To keep them separate for now. Need more of everything. Give me more. Oh, should I use these instead? Yeah, I think I should. Make some more advanced assemblies. They just take more power, do they? Crafting speed 0.75. So they're a little bit faster than these ones. These are 0.5. Pollution is less. That's good. Okay, so it's double the electricity power, though, for less than double the output. So it's not super efficient, but okay. You can upgrade inside? Oh, right, I didn't know that. Let's test that out, then. And I assume it'll just keep the thing as well. The setting. What are these? Oh, little modifier things. Interesting. So now we're doing 0.07. We were doing 0.05. It's a complete game changer. 0.07. So what is that times 4? 0.28? Could make it 0.35. That'd be nice if you could get 5 of these. Again, I don't know if I'm even supplying what we need for all this. Probably not. I'm gonna need the better power pole for this. What's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 to make another one. What am I lacking? Copper. Also, you must use blue hands. I don't know what that means. You can copy and paste the recipe also. Yeah, it's shift-click or something, I think, isn't it? Let's see if I can... I think I just took what was out of it. Now it's working. Yeah. Nope, I copied the wrong one, clearly. I don't remember the hotkey for it. So shift right-click? So I have to change this, though, first. So change this, engine... Shift right click, shift left click. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it is shift right click, shift left click, and then that does it. Gotcha. I'm sorry I'm so slow. I'm working at the limits of my brain power here, really. There's a lot to figure out. It's like I'm fighting the controls and then figuring out the logic and remembering what to do and then hotkeys and stuff. It's like, ugh. I'll get there, though. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. That's 4, and we'll just get a 5th one. Let's try copy and paste. So, copy and paste is great, but unfortunately it doesn't build it for me yet without the robots. I saw on the controls, because I was looking earlier, it said there's a hotkey for build ghost. Shift left click. But if I press shift left click, it doesn't do anything. Is that not a ghost? I assumed it was. Well, either way, it doesn't matter, but if I press Q, I grab the building and then I place it. That works, but, yeah. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong with that one. Wow, these things are still being made? Damn. I guess, electronic components take a while. Build ghost, you only need the item in your cursor. Blue equals ghost. It is already. Sorry, I mean blue arms. You have to learn in the technology tree. I have blue arms. Oh, I see what you're saying, blue hands, because it's not bringing in the stuff fast enough, is it not? Let's see. This seems like it's okay. Because they're so slow. I think the arms can keep them all going. I might need blue hands tossing out the gears, maybe. Because they get made so fast. Yeah. Blue hands. So just always keep that going. The key is, if I recall correctly, build as a ghost. I don't know what that means. The key is? So I was just saying, like, this is, what's this called? This is a ghost, is it? I've seen the little ghost symbol before, but I assume this, being a hologram, is a ghost. And if that's the case, you would think shift left click, which is what it says to do, would just build it, but it doesn't. Yes, it is. Yeah, so that hotkey doesn't seem to work. If you have the item on your cursor, then shift click. It doesn't place the item. It places the blue ghost in place. Oh, right. Oh, as in you're placing the ghost, not building the hologram into something real. I see. I get it. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Look at all the engines we have now. Alright, well there we go. 5 assemblers, all doing engines. Throwing out engines into this thing. Might just pop them into a box then for now. So that we have them to build with. I'll take both, actually. Alright, cool. Whoops. Landfill finished. Wow, we're flying through the text now. They must be cheap ones. 200. Flamethrower. I like the sound of that. And the Defender bot. Most basic type of combat bot. Follows and helps the player for a short period of time. Or a short time period. I'll just queue up those next ones. We're almost at the blue tech level. How's everything in terms of... All our miners are active again, so that's good. Sorry, shift left click is just the hologram. Yeah, you turned the iron inserters for gears and pipes around, so that now they're outputting on the far side of the iron. Let me see this. Oh, did I? Thanks. Yeah, definitely would have missed that for a while. What's your deal? Why aren't you taking anything? No ingredients. Coal and plates. Plates? Give me that. Alright, good. Better. This is just normal Factorio, yeah. Another stream indeed. Hey, Lord. Thanks again for all the support yesterday, by the way. Incredible amount of viewers and a lot of support on the video as well. You can place ghosts out of your normal range and then let your bot network do it. Yeah. Yeah. Takes time to get used to it, especially since you're coming from it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Thanks for the understanding as well. Alright, so here's the situation. So I just did a quick recap. We'll do one more just very quickly on this base overall. So, up here, obviously, we have our coal mine, copper mine, and iron mine, right? Just so everyone's orientated correctly. Down here, steam power. I think our power grid is totally fine. I'll just double check it for a while. Research down here, we're just on red and green at the moment. So our green assemblers, red assemblers, all that. So copper smelting, and then a bunch of iron smelters here, and a few extra ones here, and then we have steel smelters here. Now we're making engines and pipes and gears. We're also doing a little bit of stone, making some walls, and also just piling up extra stone from our stone mine. We built a little train yesterday at the end of the stream yesterday. So this took me, all this took 6 hours, I guess, yesterday. That's what I did yesterday. And then this is our little outpost that we built also yesterday with just one little pump jack hooked up to some buffers that are just filling at the moment. So the idea is that we'll grab oil on rail, bring it down here and process it. But I've never done that before, or I have 8 years ago, and I don't remember how, so, or what's involved. So that's what we're going to do next, really. And then, yeah, decide how the perimeter needs to expand. Map-wise, there are some enemies up there. We have a few guns along there. I should maybe get some more ammo and just top them up. They haven't ever fired. I've never had my base attacked yet. But it will happen, I'm sure. So we'll just make a little quick drive up there and... Oh yeah, I need to find a good way to refuel the train. At the moment it just takes in coal. But not automatically, right? So I assume you can make fuel. We have to figure out how to do that. Or I have to figure out how to do that. It's just a single track for now, but obviously, yeah, if we make a bit more material, we can make it double track. In fact, just to have it in the background, make some more. I don't know why I ran up here. Oh, guns, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The big base is to the right, so I feel like we should just make sure that these ones are full. And yeah, I never made any guns. We expanded this area and then I never made any more, so I'll have to make some more. Can we do that now, actually? Just thinking about it? Yeah, let's get a few of those going. Cool. Shift left click places the ghost. There's a mode that builds the ghost. BA, you might be a little bit behind, by the way. Might be worth refreshing or catching up. I don't mind, though, old messages, but just so you know. Slap a coal box and insert it down at one of the stops. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. For a while, until I assume we get proper fuel up and running. Can reload with track? Yeah, you can feed these things with coal, can't you, I think? I don't know. You guys can tell me in a minute when we get to it. Do we have the... Oh, you mean reload the ammo with tracks? I could do, but it's... The ammo is produced over in a different... Like, I make ammo out here. I mean, I could put down a box, I guess, and fill it, and then let these replenish over time. Guess we could do that. Well, I'll leave it for a little while, till we get our first attack, and then maybe we'll go around and automate it, because I just don't have that much material and stuff yet to do a lot of... It's so much to take in. Like, oh, I have to get that done, do this, do this, do this. I'm just struggling to... I just want to get, like, the train up and running, really, at this point. These are full now. I'm sure it'll be okay. Once we get attacked, if it starts getting low, we're making ammo back at base. Build up some, we'll pop it in a container, run a track, put the power poles down, connect it all, let it get fed. Anyway, so we wanted to build another one of these up here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll just give that a little bit. Most of my places have 20. This one can have more, because it's more on the right side. Alright, cool. Leave that for a while. Hopefully it'll be alright. Kind of want to know what Sir Waffles said. I always find it interesting when people retract their messages. I know why people do it, but I would imagine most people just don't bother. Anyway, the stations don't take the coals directly into the locomotive, so we have to give them... Okay, that's good to know. Alright, yeah, let's get that set up then next. This bothers me, so I'll just clean that up. There we go. Right, so there'll be a locomotive on both sides. I haven't decided even where we're going to fully pull in yet, so I guess we have to get a layout sorted for the fuel. So I'm wondering... Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea to have space above me. I was just wondering if we should build the fuel stuff down below. Again, don't really know what we even need to do here, so... I'm just trying to think, where do I even begin? So ultimately we're going to need chemical packs. and we want to make plastics and stuff. So I assume this will tell me. So to do chemical packs, we need advanced circuits and sulfur. To do these, we need... Okay, that's fine. So advanced circuits and sulfur. So engines, we're making those now. Not very much, but at least we're making them. Advanced circuits. So I don't really make even electric circuits, do I? So we need plastic bars. Okay, that gives me the thing. I was just wondering, like, what's the oil-based product to work towards? Plastic. So we need coal plus petroleum gas. Oh, we need more coal. Okay, so a train line that then picks up the coal, brings it in as well. Into a separate station, I guess would be good. The factory is hungry. Yeah, it must grow indeed. Alright, so let's get our double track built then. I guess that's the next thing. It's gonna have to happen, so no point putting it off. With a box, it makes it easier to reload as well. Inserters will limit to 10 ammo per turret. Oh, that is good to know, actually. Thank you. Is this too close together, by the way? Will I be able to fit junctions across these things? I hope so. I just realized I really should be on the other side. Let's just do that for now. Because there's a cliff here. Dabbled in the train logistics, eh? I'm dabbling in it right now. We be dabbling. What the hell just happened there? What's happening? Get this off my screen. Okay, there. I don't know how to get these at the same distance. There. Those tracks are probably too close. You'll have trouble adding signals. Okay then, let's redo that. I built it on the wrong side anyway, so just leave it the way it was. So this was connecting to there. Yeah, I'll just redo this one, move it a bit further back. With two tracks, do you prefer right side or left side? I would do left, but because almost everyone else does right, we'll just do right, so it's okay. I'll do right. In Satisfactory, it's the same. It's like, I did a series where I was driving left-hand drive with trains and with roads and trucks and stuff, and people were like, oh, I just can't watch anymore. So it's like, okay, whatever, I don't care, really. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's go there instead. There, yeah. Do I prefer Satisfactory trains or Factorio trains so far? The same. I have no preference really at the moment. I know that Factorio trains are way more powerful in terms of what you can do, and they're faster. Actually, I would say actually just based on speed, probably Factorio's trains. Satisfactories are pretty simple to master though once you know how they work. You know what? I just did it again where I'm on the wrong side. Anyway. I'm not actually trying to connect these two, I just want to have a parallel track the whole way. That's good. Pretty easy to build these though, even without blueprints. The trick is avoiding the rails clipping to the chunk. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like the map chunks? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite advanced for me to... What happens if they clip with the map chunk? Is there like some bug or something? Anyway, here's where it's going to get painful. I don't know how signals work at all. So let's... we've got 20 rail signals recipe. If we're right-hand drive, I assume the signals go on the right side then. And we need the length of... I don't know how many carriages is good in this game, but I would say at least 4. So there. Oh. I mean, people make some massive train lengths. Yeah, I like really long trains as well, but I'll just assume my standard is 4 and... You know, if we end up having a super long train, maybe I'll do something different with it. Or have it a divisible of 4, so it's like 8. Yeah, it's fine. Rail signals are your blocks, and chains are the path ones from Satisfactory. Keep the distance equal to your max train length. Yeah, both of those rules I would know then. That's easy enough. I'm being a bit generous. I'm going over the limit a little bit. This is just fine. Doesn't have to be exactly 4. Man, I feel like this takes so long to do. Alright, we'll leave it like that, and I'll just put the other ones down. I should have just done this on the way. So, how do I not change... Can I not change the direction of these? They're moving out this direction by default. I want to pop it on the other side. That one can go bi-directionally. Why is that? That's what... Yeah, people rely on blueprints. Is there a reason? Swap sides. How do I swap sides? Look. You can, but you have a file. A fail? Put one down, it'll let you put the other. Oh, okay. Why is that a thing? I never would have figured that one out. First one you placed on the opposite side of the rail up there. Oh, I did that? Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't think I put any on this side of the track. But maybe I did. Oh, because they join onto the same thing. Right. Yeah. Seems like a kind of a short segment, but anyway. Do you see the signals on the map? I'll have to have a look at that. Right, so we need then the chain signals here, I assume. Rail chain signal recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my understanding would be, you know, chain in, block out, and so this one would have to be a chain as well. So when you go into a junction, it's like the chain decides which way you go, and the block then guides you out. I didn't do the tutorial. Chain in, block out, yes, you're correct. Okay, good. You really need signals on junctions only. The rest is just optimization. Yeah, we're going to be building a junction down here for the coal. There is coal. I mean, it's tempting to go for that coal because it's 3.1 million, but I kind of like to just grab the 700,000 here. Small rail, add it on to a junction, and then, yeah. That's the plan. So we'll get coal and oil to come in together, and then we'll figure out a new chain for both of these. I really should pick up my vehicle, shouldn't I, when I'm doing this, and just drive around with it and make life a lot easier. And I guess I need a few more signals just on the other side then. You need one more signal opposite the chain signal. Wouldn't it have worked anyway? Because it was kind of there. So there was a chain signal here, and then there'd be a block there. I guess a block here, right? It's probably what was needed to make the junction smaller. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Well, I'll head back up there. Oil needs water too. Yeah, so we've got water right there, so that should be good. Vehicles are overrated. Get that cardio in. I actually don't mind the run. I just I'm conscious that people are watching. And it's like, just staring at this. Lift explosives finished. You can. I didn't know you could actually terraform at all. Modular armor. Well, let's get this going, I guess. Chemical science. Yes, at the moment this just goes to here. So this is one thing I wouldn't be very good at. I mean, there's loads of things, but breaking the rail line into different stations. I've seen people do it though, so I vaguely feel like I know what I need to do. So if this was our rail line, this is our station, and this is the one station in, another. Sorry, I mean the wall, right? Let's say there's like multiple lines, right? So there's an actual station. Let's call them. The station is here, and the station is here, something like that. I assume. Well, I assume it's actually pretty easy. We just go like this, and then we have another breakpoint here that does that. But then to go back out, we really should have it loop onto the same line here, right? And then go like this. I did that quite badly. Something like that, right? That's the way people do it, isn't it? That's how I would imagine I should do it, but I don't know. So this is the rail signals about, yes, Johann Stewart says yes, or Swart, sorry. So that direction and that direction. I don't want to go back out on the track I came in on, because if I went back out here, I'd have to have a thing that links over, right? Wouldn't I? At the very least. Trathnona Myth? I don't know what that means. Seems like Irish though. Hi, hey Martin. Just saying hi. I have to go back to your last stream. Oh, see you later. I'm sorry I only saw this now. Always build more than one track. What you drew is for one-way trains. Oh, I want one-way trains. Yeah. I just see at first this is a bi-directional rail, but no longer. It's not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah. As long as that works, then that's fine. So this will just come out and go down, and then it'll link back out and go back out. That's fine. So let's almost get rid of this then if we want to, about there maybe. Wow, you need a pretty big turning radius. Would that be okay away from the border? Might just go back just a tiny bit, just in case we need a bit more infrastructure by the water. Then I'm just going to bring this up and then join it onto that loop. Yeah, don't worry. This is just, I'll get rid of the other locomotive as well. It's just, we're just going to have 4 direction trains. I thought I only needed the oil, I'd bring it in here, but now already we have multiple things. So I was like, oh, okay, forget it. We'll just do double rails. It was just in the off chance that we didn't need that for a while, but we do. Or it seems like we do. Is that all good? We're all connected, hopefully? Okay. Yeah, so this is the one I would imagine is going to go down and like into another line somewhere going that way. Man, they do take up a lot of space doing this, but this would be like the coal line in. It's got to be a way to make that like not taking nearly as much space, right? So I'd like to try to figure that out if I can. But at the same time, I don't know how much space I really need for each station. Yeah, the wall. Don't worry, the wall's obviously. I'm obviously getting rid of it now, but it was temporary. We'll be expanding that out, of course, beyond the rail line to encapsulate it all. All right, so that's gone. So this should be enough room to unload like the oil even on this side. It does seem like if the water's down here, oil will probably come down here. See, I just don't know what machines and stuff we're going to need. And how big it's going to get. And where the coal should come in. I actually think coal should come in here. That would probably make more sense up this side. Or the train line we could deploy vertically, and this side of the rail line. So if this was the line here where the rail goes, everything to the left of it then is the factory. It might make more sense. I don't know. Yeah, I have gates up at the other side for the rail. Man, I'm really struggling to think of like a good layout for this. Here's my thing, right? So like let's say that's where the oil comes in, and then nearby I have like coal. And then I assume these are gonna have buffers, so oil drums or whatever. And then out of each of these, they need to combine onto some sort of pipeline that will then navigate around the whole thing to wherever we're doing all the machines. I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this. This could be coal, that could be oil. The coal will be on the top, the oil will be on the bottom. They'll obviously have to combine, but yeah, that's kind of what I feel like I'm gonna do. If that doesn't work, then so be it. Yeah, I'm just trying to somewhat plan for the future, but I guess it's as good as I can do it right now. Try 3 or 4 width. Okay. Need to like mark where the end of, I think it's there. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that instead. A bit more space. I do think I'm just going to load from the other side though, but still, I guess there's no harm in it really, to be safe. This would have to be where the wall is then, really. Because you can't have a wall. Although I could bend it further back. Need that bit to be straight. So, something like that, I guess. Leave that for now. Okay, cool. So we'll put gates there. Do I have gates at the moment? I've got a couple. Yeah. It's just temporary. Yeah, I say that all the time in Satisfactory and other games as well. Just generally, even in City Builders, I'm like, yeah, it's just temporary. We'll get back to this. Oh, yes. That's what you like to see. You don't automate circuits, really, beyond here. Alright, gates. Gates and guns. I'm super surprised I still haven't been attacked yet. How's the pollution, actually? Well, I guess that makes sense. Does it have to... Pollution has to reach a nest before they attack? Or do they just attack anyway sometimes? We also don't need that anymore, so that's gone. And I would say now we could have a fourth carriage at the back. Alright, cool. Crafting a bunch of things. Yeah, so this seems fine to me. I guess I've left myself a lot of space, but I do feel like it's probably necessary, at least. Although maybe not. I'm kind of thinking like, oh, we'd be building inside here, but maybe I should reserve this as trains only and just build below it, if that makes sense. So like even from here, just start breaking this straight to the left and out. And if it needs to expand, then so be it, I guess. Actually, I don't know. I just don't know where we're going to build the fucking petroleum stuff. Is it a bad idea to build in this circle? I mean, not really. No, I don't think so. I'll just have to do it. We'll just commit to it, and then if things need to change, things need to change. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, oil's going to be unloaded, so we need to put the stops in, I guess. We'll try to put them in the same spot if we can. And then they'll need signals, yeah? Worry about changing layouts after you get bots done. Okay. Right, that's fine. And then here, deciding which one it goes into. I mean, it should just automatically know, right? I mean, it doesn't need a chain signal for that. Or does it? Because it's... Yeah, because if this is occupied... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay, cool. The chain and then block. So this is our little mini junction. So once one of these is cleared, another one could be occupied, yeah? So they should be separate, like separately occupiable, if that makes sense. I'd definitely make things easier in the future. Try and build with space around things. Yeah, that's. I try to do that, and immediately I end up taking up that space. But yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. Exactly. Yeah. Best I could ever manage was a two-way rail network with one lane each way, done with only block signals. Anything more advanced gives me an aneurysm. So far, so good. Let's roll around here now. And then we're going to be building off this way to get that coal, but then up here I just had to correct one or two things with the signals also. Oh yeah, I didn't build this where we can actually feed into here properly. I'll have to do that. So rebuild this area also. Yeah, I'll leave that in a minute, or get back to that in a minute. So 4. So yeah, we're going to have to pull in and then rotate around to get back out again. That's alright. So we just need to clear some trees and go a bit further in. Do I have grenades? Make a few grenades so we can clear those trees a bit better. Go back then. Still work down there for a minute before we get back up here. It's interesting that you can't go nearly as fast backwards. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, cool. And obviously this wall will push further out as well. So we actually do have a lot of space here. Okay, so this is going to be coal. So we'll just call this base coal import. And I guess color it like black. For coal. This one will be YouTuber the Trexible. Okay. Base oil import. Oil is also black, but we'll give it a yellow color. Liquid gold. Portable, yeah, we never built solar panels or anything like that, actually. Bulk inserter. Inserters that can move multiple items of the same type at the same time. Wow. This is always the way in the game, in these games for me. Like my research is going way faster than I can keep up with. I always find that strange in factory games. I don't know if it's just me or if it's like that's what everyone experiences. Right. I came to get some more engines. I actually had a few on me, actually, thinking about it. And some more copper. If coal is black, what is oil? I know you wrote that before, but yellow. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just coal. Oil for me is always like black and yellow. Coal is usually like just like black and gray, depending on the game. Anyways, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. So we have to start looking at the machines that are going to be needed for these things. So we have the oil refinery. They require steel, and this also requires steel. We've got steel already, so that's good. An accumulator. Stores a limited amount of energy when available production exceeds demand, and releases it in the opposite case. That's for the solar panels, I guess. Should we build solar panels? Do we really need it? Guess it's less pollution overall. Maybe as I need more power. How is power? Oh yeah. Getting there. I'll just expand this for a little while, but then also build some solar. Bit of both. Right, so we need One, two, 4 of those, and 2 of those. So what am I missing? Just some more iron. Grab that iron, grab that steel, and we should be good. Oh yeah, this isn't... Oh yeah, I have a box over here full of it, so I'll just keep taking it out of here as we empty that out. Ebony. Alright, cool. How are we doing for pipe? Loads, but we can always do it more. A pump. So we need, oh yeah, I needed these to get it out of the vehicle. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for the receiver, and 2 more for the output. Should do the job. We need another 1 of these. And I made the cargo wagons already, I think. Hopefully that takes care of that. Alright. There we go. Power increase. Is there a max capacity to your grid? It's gone up to 10 now, so. Create a box for the circuit boards. Yeah. It's strange. For a long time, we weren't overproducing. Oh yeah, that's because today I just increased the amount of wire that we have. Yeah, probably a good idea. I guess. It'll save me a little bit of time. This is gone. So, there? What are we down to now? 230, 233. Oh, that's not bad. It was at 233 before, I think. Or 235. Okay, right, so we've expanded power. We have solar panels if we want to get more, which I might do somewhere eventually. But for now, I'm still focused on trains. So, no, it just keeps going up. That's good then, the power, yeah. Some games do, like, one thing I really don't like, I'm just not good with it, but I don't like games that do, like, high capacity networks and low capacity networks, and you have to, like, manage both. Foundry does that, and I don't like that. I'm just not good enough with it, but I also just don't really feel like it adds that much to the gameplay. It sort of feels unnecessary. Anyways, just a little opinion thrown in there for you. Basic oil processing recipe, solid fuel. So, oil makes petroleum gas in an oil refinery. Gas becomes solid fuel in a chemical plant. And does that fuel, that can be made to power trains? Or do you have to do something with it to package it or do something else? It just says solid fuel. Then we get coal and petroleum gas. Sulfur, water plus petroleum gas. Is that really how you get sulfur? Interesting. Batteries. Copper, iron, sulfuric acid. Explosives, and then this. So we need plastic bars ultimately. Okay. And barrels. Drums. Military science packs. So much to do. So much to do, it's paralyzing. Alright. Then we saw that was the concrete. Oh, so concrete goes on the ground. I was wondering why it would be painted hazard or whatever. That makes sense. Yeah, we could actually start paving the place. That'd be cool. Knowing me, I'd get like obsessed with how the factory looks over everything. It says fuel. It can fuel anything that burns stuff. And it is solid, right? So it's not liquid. It's just fuel. A block of fuel. Some sort of fuel. Nondescript fuel. Alright, so the coal's going to be on the top. We'll do the oil down on the bottom. And then we need chemical plants and stuff. I should pull the train up to this point because I don't remember. Yeah, I need to see the 4 carriages and line up the pumps. Thanks, Gamebiter. Did you power your pump jack? I did, yeah. Is there a way I can force to go that way? I'm holding D. No, that didn't do it. Holding A, maybe? Yes. Right, so I want you to pull up to base oil imports. No stops with this name exist. What? Oh, that was the old version. Yeah, never mind. Add a station. Base oil imports. Wait condition. Empty cargo, at least for now. And let's get rid of the return journey. So just pull up there and wait. Excellent. Great. It just works. Alright, so now we need pumps coming off of each one of these things. Do it in the center of each one just because it looks cool. Will it work? Is this direction correct? Like liquid out, pointing this way. That seems right to me. If you mouse over an empty fuel slot inside a boiler or one of your locomotives, it lists all the burnables you can take. Alright. Oh yeah. Wood, coal, solid fuel. Thank you. That's great. No, I don't know if these all need to be the same pipeline. I assume so. People said there's no limit to the pipelines, so merge them. Well, I'd like them to go into buffers. I don't know why. I just feel like that's probably needed, but let's see. So to do that, would it be intermediate? There it is. Storage tanks. Need more iron. Need a dimensional depot. This game is so fun. Not sure. Only the one you already researched rocket fuel is that it comes later. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh really? So it'll show more later when you get more things? Right, so drums, oil drums. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25,000 storage volume. Okay. Okay. Should we make even just one journey to make sure we're filling this place? I'd like to kind of do that. Oh, we haven't done the powering of the reorganization of that place up there, actually. These have bigger range, but they don't have bigger reach, it seems. Unless I'm wrong, but yeah. Okay, that's powered now. So we did have some oil in these things, didn't we? Yeah, dude, that was so fast. The transfer, I didn't even see it. 2.4 is just in there now. Wow, that was like instant. 1200 per second, I mean, I guess so. Alright. Alright, let's drive up there and let's organize the train route up there, or the stations up there so that they can have a loop. Same works for the input, just super fast. Make the tanks connect, otherwise different productions will consume more. Yeah. No, yeah, I'll do that. We'll even them all out. Right, so we need to work on this area a bit. I'll use grenades. Just wanted to clear the first little bit so I don't damage my own buildings. Although I might have to, actually, probably have to remove these things. Right there, you need a normal signal under the chainsaw. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that one there, right? That's right. So chain to block, or rail, you know. Chain to block. And that's a chain? Well, I'll be redoing this in a second. These aren't going to combine on the same thing. So actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be like the other station, 2 separate lines. When you pick up those walls, are they damaged? Yeah, that's funny that it has its own... It knows. The enemies are just over there. Getting a bit close to them. No, literally right under the chain signal? Well, I'm going to redo this and then you can tell me if there's anything wrong with it, okay? Because yeah, this has to loop around now. Make a few more grenades, I guess. I think there was actually a better pickaxe that I never made. Or was it just an upgrade that I got generally? Mining speed 100%, was that it? Maybe that was it. Yeah. Affects increased mining speed. Okay. Place the rails with shift left click. It'll show which trees need to be chopped. Oh yeah, thanks. That's really helpful. Except I messed it up. How do I get... Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, that's actually very helpful. Ultimately, I wanted to connect just right onto that line. So there, I think? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, it's so dark. Got more grenades though now, so let's throw them from here. You can shoot, can't you? Is it shift? There we go. Just the ones that are like really damaged already. Alright, cool. Don't know if that's gonna breach here, but let's see. Yeah. Cool. Alright, there we go. Bit funky looking, but I think it works. Do they eat up your rail line? That'd be really annoying if they do. Rail Ghost, I mean, learning early that the real enemy in Factorio are the trees. Yeah. It's taken me longer to clear trees than it has nests overall so far. Do trees reduce the limit or limit pollution spreading? I think I read somewhere that they do consume pollution, so maybe they do. And I don't think you can plant them, can you? Barrick says yes. Alright, I'm gonna drive down, we'll get that... Oh yeah, so... Yeah, I want to get the train, and then see where I'll put the station. Oop. Dave's orbit. You can plant them, but only in space age. It's tech from another planet. Oh, cool. Alright, off we go. Train is like super quiet. I guess it's just game effects. Probably. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, love it. Alright, cool. Yes, yes. Alright. It's all coming together. Oh, no. It's too curved. The wall will have to be here. The train stop will have to be a little further back. One quality of life feature I really miss from Satisfactory is when you, like, let's say I grab this. I love that in that game you can cycle between things of the same type. So it's like, oh, like if I pressed E or something now, I could switch to a gate. You know, things that are like the same type of it, you rotate through. It's like, oh, you take out a chain signal. I know you can build the hotbar. I get that. You can do that in Satisfactory too, but it would just be nice to be able to just like one hotkey swap over to the next thing, I think. But maybe I'm just used to it. Alright, so we'll call this Mike Rosenboom. Nope, this is going to be called the oil export. So, I don't know, oil outpost 01 export. But it's oil, so we said that it's going to be like a yellowy color. And your route add station oil outpost 1 export. And really, that should go there. Weight condition full? Or time passed, maybe? I don't mind saying full. Although time passed is probably safer, right? So it's like, yeah, look, every, I don't know, 240 seconds? Is that the limit? I don't know. 40 seconds, then you can leave. Yeah, and only come back when you're empty. That seems fine to me. Just pop it back on manual for a minute, but there we go. So yeah, we're starting to fill it already. Love it. Okay, so it's a bit different than the other side, but not too bad. And then we just need to do down here. Don't have that built, so let's get another one of those. Anyway, finally bringing in the dino juice. Yeah, it's been a while. Just getting some other things sorted. So we have engines being automated now. We're just at the point where we're about to get to... Am I researching that? Oh, yeah, I am. 250. It seems like it's stalled. 19%. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll have to look into that. We've dropped significantly. There we go. Alright, they're all being filled. We're only doing one pump jack at the moment, but we could do multiple. And we've got the power for it now to add more. Seems like a lot, but why not, I guess? I guess I'll do the pipes and then put the things down. Pipes, 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 pipes. And I guess I'll have to make some little gaps for me to run through. Is the research completing with the circuit board storage? It might not be, yeah, so that it might be pulling away from it and then it's run short. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I was like, oh, like, I'm pretty sure we make just basically what we need, but a little bit did back up, so I don't think you were wrong to suggest, like, putting it in a box. But I imagine that's probably what's happening. It should have the priority really to be like, it should have been a splitter, and the priority is like when you're not full, go the other way. That would have probably been better. Squeak through is a great mod, not gameplay breaking, but makes traversing between buildings and pipes possible. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, squeak through. That's funny. Your research time drops because not all the research takes the same amount of time per science pack. Check the small numbers in the research tree. These ones, right? 250? Or are we talking about that? Or 60? Time needed to research the unit. So what was it before? Oh, 30. Oh yeah, that could be why then. Maybe it's just taking long. It's twice. I mean, that does make sense. If these were all 30, which they... So the recent ones I got were... Yeah, these are the recent ones I got. Yeah, okay, that actually makes sense. This takes twice as long per pack, so it makes sense that it would drop by half. Which it pretty much has. 8.3, so it would have been... Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. So, yeah, all good then, I guess. We'll check it just to be doubly sure, but that does make sense. Is this all good? Should I hook... I guess we should hook all of these up. So, what is this? 3 more left. 3 more deposits. 1 there. We have more pipe. That okay? I mean, I assume so. The game seems pretty generous with pipes. All right, that'll get their attention. So what are we doing? 22 per second, 26, 24. I mean, we can just look at the productivity screen. I guess that'll tell me. Fluids, oil, 600 per minute. $640 per minute and building. Nice. So the trains are just filling. What, they can hold 50,000. Their buffers only hold 25,000. But okay. Oh, the locomotive has a name. It says it's called Reckoneer or 3 Connor. Can we change that anywhere? Locomotive. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just its name. It's just vanilla 2.0. Yeah. Fluid mechanics are much more forgiving here than Satisfactory. Yeah. Definitely. Just even building the pipes and everything. That's to be expected though, right? We're 2D top down. Not that it matters, but yeah, I just thought maybe we could, you can drive these remotely. That's interesting. But we can switch it back to automatic now. Although I didn't actually build those remaining signals. We could do that also. I just don't want it to run me over. Not that it really needs one. I suppose one before you go in. Fine. Whoop. Right, so it's going to wait 240 seconds, so it's just 4 minutes, and then it'll get going. Pollution is beginning to spread. Alright. Yeah, might build some additional defenses on the right side. I would even be tempted to double up the wall. I have to get some more ammo. We said that an ammo box here that's feeding these things would probably be a good idea, so might get on that now as well. Nice trains. Yeah, well, we'll see. See if it all works. I mean, I'm sure it will. It's just one train, but we're soon after this. The next thing after this is to build a junction either here or there that goes off and gets the coal. So there'll be 2 trains running. Bring it into the coal and oil import in our main base. In our base, my only base. Yeah, and then we can start making fuel and stuff. And then we really have to quickly get out there and find like more iron because it's getting low. So we've only got like 6 hours left of it or something like that. Or it's probably like about 8 now. Another mod suggestion, slightly gameplay breaking, is Long Reach. Good quality of life thing if you've played the game for a while and don't care about achievements. Yeah, I don't plan on using... I am using a mod... I don't know if this is broken achievements for me now, but I'm using a mod that's just like graphics. But maybe that's already broken achievements. It's called HD Age or something like that. And then there's versions of it for Space Age, but I just have the vanilla versions active. Can't do that, no? Walls is in the way. What? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is where the oil is going to pull up to. Hopefully, unload. We already unloaded a little bit, but it should now be more even between all of them, which is good. And this will be coal. All mods, anti-mods, breaks achievements. Ah, that's a shame. Is it broken for good now? Right? Yeah, I assume so. There's no going back now, right? Oh, there's no going back, actually, because I overwrote the save anyway. So, it is what it is. I don't actually really care about Steam achievements anyway. Just until you unmod the game? But couldn't you mod the game, cheat, and then just turn off the mods and then get achievements? Surely it breaks the save forever for achievements, no? I would have thought so. You can check the little trophy in the top right, and that should let you know if achievements are disabled. The trophy in the top right. This game is modded. Achievements are separate from the vanilla version of the game. Achievements are separate from the vanilla version of the game. It's a weird way of wording that. Build a locomotive. But we did that yesterday. Why didn't I get an achievement then? Without any mods. I also died by train yesterday. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, these are the ones that are disabled, is it? Oh. Oh right, we'll do it within the first 90 minutes. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. You destroyed an entity manually. Oh, you do your first enemy structure, alright. And launch a rocket to space. While manually crafting no more than 111 items. You crafted too much? That's cool. I appreciate the mod recommendations, but I don't plan on putting any on. The only one I used was to make the game look better. That's all. I don't want to mess with anything else. Even though that is the clean floor mod. So sorry, yeah, that is just a graphics one. Maybe. It was really just to up-res the game because you know, it was a bit blurry. Now it just looks a lot cleaner. Hey, our train's here. Woohoo! Put more gates in. Well, to be honest, this wall just needs to go, actually, thinking about it, but... Oh, look at that. 15,000. 25 in that one, 25 and 18. So the next time it makes its journey... It should be leaving as soon as it's empty, by the way. Does it have an issue? Empty cargo inventory. Oh, maybe you're just not fully empty. Oh, yeah, you still have some in the middle. Oh, yeah. Well, let's say time passed. Or 30 seconds. Well, I'm in this now, so we'll say... I mean, these things unload so fast, but I'll just give it 1 minute anyway. Alright, just have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. There's some more missable achievements in Space Age 2. Yeah, maybe when I get familiar with the game and a bit more, make some progress, then I'll switch over. We'll do Space Age playthrough or something and try to get some achievements. That'd be fun. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. In-game calculator and to-do list mods should be fine. Yeah, the to-do list mod I feel like wouldn't be a bad idea to turn that one on. Maybe we could go get that. Back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Just turned off my air conditioning. Also got myself a smoothie. Made a smoothie earlier. Didn't drink it though, because I wasn't that hungry. For oil trains, having 4 isn't the most optimal. However, it doesn't matter much either way. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, but good to know. It's just in Satisfactory, people are like, oh, 4 carriages are the most optimal. I usually go with 6 anyway, though, just because I think it looks nicer. Even though it's slower, technically. Nice, cool. This should be about to bring me back soon. I wonder, it probably tells you, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's so nice the way it tells you in the UI. Alright, well, let's let this drive me back. I have to get the ammo and deliver it back up here. It's interesting the way the game displays the modded content in like the light blue writing, even though it's just like a skin is being applied to everything, so everything has it written on it, but it's kind of interesting that it knows like everything that's being touched. I know I could have just clicked it, but I just thought I'd wait, I don't know, see it operating the way it should be. Yeah, so maybe I'll look at that clean floor mod. Sorry I was dismissive at first. I just didn't want loads of mod suggestions because, yeah, the ones that are gameplay affecting, I wouldn't want to. I don't really want to use them at the moment. But obviously, if I play the game more and get more familiar with it, then I'm happy to. Alright, off we go. This game is a vibe. Fluid wagons are OP in Factorio as compared to the ones in... Yeah, totally. I mean, dude, the transfer rate was like almost instant. Look at that. Look at it fill. It's so good. Things are like bursting. Excellent. Alright, cool. Let's go get ourselves that ammo. Let's stock up in the gun turrets out there. We could check that electronics thing that we're wondering about here, right? Yeah, we're building up a little bit. And this machine, I assume, is consistently running. It's actually low on plates. The plates coming out of these ones, really? That's quite surprising. Oh, are you low on coal, maybe? No. Okay. I thought I balanced that so that it was the correct amounts, but maybe I was slightly off. Oh, yeah, it might be since I started making firearms, actually. Anyway, not a big deal. Right, so what do we got? Not much, but yeah, got some. Alright, so maybe I will get that to-do list. I think I'll just hop up to the location, put the ammo in there, and then I'm going to make a to-do list so we can all see what's happening next. Be nice just to have it displayed somewhere here on the right, or maybe here. One thing I'll say as well is there's a joy to install mods. You just drop a zip file in a folder and that's it. Super easy. God, I love the music. Oh yeah, people always tell me this, right? You just do this, and then you go like, what is it, just control click or something? Shift click? Did I take stuff out of that or put stuff in? I think I took stuff out. How do you do it? There, that worked. Okay, control click worked. Yeah, okay, good. Spam Z. Oh, Z? Okay. Okay, so that's the oil outpost done, right? So oil outpost, it's somewhat protected. We have the train lined up and hooked up, ready to go. And it's delivering every time it either fills or after a certain amount of time, I think I said. Alright, so back down to the oil production. Well, next up would really be coal, but I'd like to do a little bit of oil refinement even on its own before we have to bring in the coal. Just see what that's like. Right, so just going to save it there super quick. I'm going to see if I can get that to-do list. Alright, bear with me. I can't remember what it was called. To-do, maybe? Take control of the objective as a to-do list. There was one just called to-do list, I think. There we go. Let's see. A to-do list for Factorio to keep track of all the tasks. Why? Yeah, the mod is to give you a little UI. Add tasks, assign tasks, edit existing tasks, mark them as complete. Perfect. Oh, I love it. 7 years ago. Hopefully it works. Todo. There is an in-game mod browser in the main menu. Oh, is there really? I didn't even know that. I've just been going to this website. So just download that. And we'll just deploy that in the save folder. Alright, easy as that. In-game mod browser. How the hell did I miss that? Do you have to get an account on the Factorio website? I had to sign in, yeah, to download them. I remembered my password from 8 years ago, which was good. Apparently it takes longer loading up because of the increased resolution mods. Yeah, so mods... Oh, explore, right. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know. That's great. Don't even have to leave the game then. Well, it's activated now, to-do list. This music's so cool. Okay, how do we... There it is, top left of my screen anyway. I'll be kind of in the way. Can we move it, I wonder? Or pin it somewhere? Done, task assigned, add new. Alright, so the next thing. The coal outpost. Near oil. We could break it down to multiple, assign it to me, I guess. So the task itself. Well, I won't spend too long on these because it's obviously quite obvious, but building the coal outpost, so yeah, we need... Well, this would be all subtasks, really, but coal outpost near oil. Set up an outpost so that we can process oil back at base. Cool. I would like to move it if I could. But maybe it just goes where it goes. I could read, what does this do? Create a subtask. Oh my god. They thought of everything. That's so great, having subtasks. Yeah. Train station. Power. Supply. And then finally we'll do the miners. Okay, in this order. Walls and defense, probably something like that. Okay. We're in business now. Yeah, indeed. Now we're talking my language, huh? You can download more mods there and then let the game restart itself. Yeah, I did that actually. When I was toggling them on, I used that screen, and it does an instant restart, doesn't it? Which is totally fine. But that's cool. Yeah, it's not even a negative, but only thing is like, I wish we could just move it. I wonder if in the mod description it would tell me, can I do that? Let's just save it here real quick. Homepage mod portal or homepage mod portal? Let's just see if it's described that you can move it. More information. If you want to read more detailed instructions, check the website. If you want to contribute, create a pull request. Otherwise, you can create initiate attributions. Basic users. There's also a couple of shortcuts you can add to your quick bar to toggle the to-do list UI or bring up a dialog to make a new task. To close the main frame, you can click the little X in the top right or press E to dismiss the UI, just like any other thing. Click to complete the task. That's all fine. To get back, task to-do list, tasks available 1. Hide the minimize UI. In the minimize UI, the to-do list button is still taking up your precious screen space. In the settings menu, you can disable it. Doesn't say anything about moving it. Maybe it just always stays on the top left. It's in the top left on their screens as well. Unless anyone knows. What's my train schedule? So we'll just leave that. At the moment, I just have the one train, and it says, I actually can't remember. I think I told it to wait to pick up. Like, move when you're full, or wait like 4 minutes. I think that's what I said. And then I said, leave when you're empty, or wait 2 minutes. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, leave that as is. So this up and down priority, delete the subtasks, show completed tasks, add new, clean. Import or export your list. That's really cool the way you can do that. Okay. Well, I'll move my camera just down a little bit so that on the top of the screen we can just see that. Now if I added another one, just as an example, something. So now you've got 2 tasks. I still only see the one. Okay, so it just displays one up there. Take. And increase it to the top. Yeah. I kind of want to do what it did earlier, which was tell me how many tasks. But it's probably better for the stream generally if you just know what I'm working on. So I might just rename that one really quickly. Alright, detail. Can you just delete that then? Edit. I've confirmed the deletion. Okay, cool. Edit. Don't need all the details because obviously it's buried in another screen, but it's cool to have that, especially if it works in multiplayer, which I think they said it does. All right, let's get this going. We are out of research now with these two, so with that we'll have this up and running. Obviously that's another task a bit later, but to get proper plastics and stuff, and then the plastics can combine to make the blue packs or whatever with the engines. Yeah, so we're almost there. Yeah, it's cool. You can assign it to different people. You can import your lists in case you're in a different session or something. It's pretty detailed. Just stay here on the corner. There we go. All right. To-do list is above me then. Great, awesome. All right, we're back. What's my train schedule? Yeah, so let's have a look at it now. Sorry for the delay on that, to actually get it proper. Not that it super matters right now, it's just kind of playing around with the things. Trains with this stop, this one. So when it gets to the oil outpost, it says it'll wait 240 seconds. Or I want if you're full, right? Full cargo, so or. One or the other. That's 4 minutes. Then it's going to go down to our base where we deliver oil, right? Oil import. Yeah, I was just wondering if I should say import and then the name, but I think it's fine the way it is. All right, so empty cargo or 60 seconds have passed. Just leave after 60 seconds is fine. I don't really know if we need that, but whatever. So that's it for now. Okay, so as per our to-do list, we're going to build a coal outpost, so set up an outpost so that we can process oil back at base. So we need walls, power supply, train, and miners. In fact, I would say that the power supply is probably the first thing, because we have to drag power with us. Although it's already mostly there. That's our power line. So we could just branch a piece off. Oh, and build a junction, of course. Got to build a junction. Train station. Junction and signaling. I guess you could type in here and then add it. Yeah, that's the way that works. Yeah. Cool. Alright, cool. It's assigned to me. I've got my little job. Press Alt, make the sign bigger. I'm not doing that today. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. No one's asked today, actually. If anything, I should be shrinking it when no one asks. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, anyways. We have our oil down here. I don't want to do anything with that yet. We'll just do coal immediately, and then we'll figure out the two combined. Unless... No, you need coal for the petroleum coke, right? Or the petroleum gas. Now, we're going to go out that way. Walls, defense. I'll just check I have all this stuff. Got walls, so that's fine. We have a few guns. Can we make more? Don't need that many. I could have sworn that was going to slam right into me. The next thing, train station. So stuff for a train station. We have a train stop. That's all we need. Rail signals. Yep, we have chain signals. We have a locomotive. 2 locomotives, actually. And then we need regular cargo wagons. Need 4. I don't know if I need 4, but I'm going to use 4. Cool, so that's that. So nice having some organization. Junctions and signaling, so we just looked at that. That's good. The miners. Oh, yes. So these things. 1, 2, 3. What are we missing? A bit more iron to get more made. So it's going to cut down on trips so much now that I can just organize that in my head. Oh, and I could take some of those circuits with me. Great, awesome. That's not being refueled at the moment. I assume it's just going to run on solid fuel. But we have to get that up and running first. I guess for safety, maybe it should run on coal. Alright, well, here's the coal outpost. Pretty simple. Pretty small. Fairly isolated. I mean, is it ever going to be attacked, really? I mean, what could even hit it at this point? It would have to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, as per the to-do list, power supply. Let's do that first. So, power is pretty far, actually, but we'll just pull off of this and bring it out this way. Or could we go straight from above? Yeah, unfortunately, the power lines are actually quite far. I've got 7. We should probably make more. Did you stop playing Satisfactory? No, no, no. I just uploaded a video on Satisfactory 2 days ago. As for streams, yes, for a little while. Alright, almost there. Let's stay straight. Need to get a zip line. Alright, so that's power done. Power supply. Bonk. Complete. Next up, walls and defense. Alright, let's get that going. That being said, maybe the train should have been done first because I don't know where we're going to loop. So I'll just build a rough outline of a wall here. And we'll figure out where the train goes. Gates. Yeah, so let's do the junction before I finish the defense, because yeah, I don't really know where things are going to be coming in. I imagine I was going to branch off here and go straight in, and then maybe, yeah, loop out and around and back out, something like that, probably. Would that make sense? It would cross over that way, so you're coming out here, you go in. You'd have to really loop and go back that way, wouldn't you? You'd have to go north, so maybe the train will have to be somewhere a bit further down for the loop to be big enough, I think. And do I have enough rail at the moment? Oh, actually didn't really make that much rail. Might have to go get more of that. We're lacking some stone. We could just make a bit more stone here, I guess. I'm absolutely hooked on Satisfactory for the moment. Yes, I love it. Just, like, I'm still playing it for my Desert series. I just stopped streaming because, with the latest update that came out, my truck... So I was in a world that had tons of trucks, and I was in a world that had a giant factory in it. And it just... The lag just became unbearable. For me, anyway. It's actually not that bad, but... It just started stuttering a lot, so I was just like, oh... I really don't want to, like, play this now. It just kind of bummed me out, I guess. So I was like, oh, I'll just play some other things. So I played Captain of Industry for a bit. And I really liked that game. I'm really glad I took a break from Satisfactory, actually, because I'm playing some great games. Yeah, do you want to go maybe about there? Then we can hopefully rotate up and out of here. I have to go rotate earlier than that, because otherwise we'll hit into the colt. But anyway, yeah, so then did a bit of Captain's Industry. I think I might even do a playthrough on that, because I really do enjoy that game so far. Oh yeah, and you said I could do shift click, right? Shift click isn't working right now, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, that's okay now, actually. Well, I know the wall's in the way. Just shift it, no? Okay, don't know why. Doesn't want to do that. Shift click. There we go, there we go. Oh, I guess if the wall's there, it's not even gonna even attempt it. Fair enough. I thought it would still just tell me, like, yeah, that's blocking things and you need to get rid of it, but that's where it could go. That's what it did with the trees. Like, I should be able to click that down as a ghost, but yeah, don't know. Maybe I'm just clicking something wrong. But you're going to want to go that way, ultimately. I'd like to build this where it looks kind of nice if we could, but that's going to be tricky, I think. What about to there and then across? Nope. Is that as good as I can make that look? That looks a bit weird. I feel like it should be able to... I mean, it is a 2D game, but maybe that's just how it looks. That's kind of what I want, but that would be quite far apart. If I wanted to keep the same distance that we have between these two. It's difficult to say, though. Ultimately, you need to be able to go right or left, right? So that's... That looks pretty good, but it's too close. It would have to be there. Yeah, it just seems like the gap is either way too close or way too big. Alright, well... Whatever. Let's see if I can close the gap just a tiny bit more then here. You look like you're running a 2-wide track into a 1-wide track. Yeah, I'm trying to get that correct now. That's really what I want. I don't understand though. I'm like I need a half step or something. That'd be perfect. If I could just push that up like a half thing. So it's either going to go there, or it's going to go here. Just have to pick one or the other. I guess wider is better, maybe? For this little outpost, though, I don't think it's going to matter too much. We could just connect it like that, I suppose. Just looks a bit wonky. The angle of diagonals are not really 90 degrees. Yeah. This would have to split way earlier to get into there, it seems. Jeez. This is why people make blueprints, I guess. Wow, that's crazy how wide that has to be. I'll just have to kind of manually do it. It's just going to have to be the way it is. Am I out of rail? Okay. Alright, let's signal it. Let's get rid of these signals just for a minute. It looks so shit. I guess in theory this would have to go like down there as well, right? So it'd probably start here or something. It looks so bad. Perfect. Smooth. Always make 2 wide tracks because I run into this problem. Yeah, I don't know. People said I actually had them right next to each other, and then people said widen it a little bit. So I just went 1 wide. I didn't know. Didn't know. It's all good though. It's fine. If we build another line, maybe we'll make it wider. Okay. Signals. So chain. And you'll need to be a chain. And you'll need to be a chain. Okay. And then block. Okay, I think that works. That's the last tech we can get, actually, for a while. Right, so my coal... We could unload the coal, or load the coal here, maybe, actually. Yep, okay. So it's not the prettiest, right? But it should work, so, I think, anyway. So that's the junction done. And signals. Next, walls and defense and the train station itself. Again, might actually do the train station first and then the walls, so then we know where things need to go. The train station just needs to be able to hold 4 carriages, so that would be fine somewhere here then. This is probably a bit too close, actually. I don't know. Don't need that much space, but maybe a bit more just for the belts going in to load into each thing. Grabbers. It's actually probably perfect, but we'll just go a little wider, just to be safe. That intersection, when a train comes into the coal, it'll lock it for a returning oil train, just so you know. Really? Why would it do that? Need more signals? Need that one there, do I? He's still a small factory, so it shouldn't hurt it. Well, I want to know how this works. I don't want this to stop, because if the coal train pulls in here, this shouldn't stop that happening. But yeah, like ideally. Efficient or not, you know. It's that chain into the stop. This chain. Reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of the chains. Well, how many signals does it read? Not what I meant. But when it's going through... Oh yeah, when it's going through the intersection, that's okay. That's fine. I thought you were saying when it pulls into coal, like... Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. So you're saying as it pulls through here, this one stops... Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not smart enough to know how to deal with that, really, at this point. But yeah, as long as... So at the moment, this junction can only be operated by one thing at a time, right? That's the inefficiency. But if a train pulls into the coal, it can still... That can still run, so... But yeah, I don't really know how to make that any better. I don't know. Just realized there's no straight part of the thing here. Block for input, chain for output. That's kind of what I've done. I've done a chain into a junction and a block out. And that works, I think. But yeah, people have said that that's not going to work now. Or at least what I've done is going to cause no two things can go through the junction at the same time. Cool. We'll do a test. I'll be curious to see if it works, or how it works. Like, we could literally just occupy this side of the track with a train sitting there and see if another one can go through. Or if the signal swap or what. Alright. Gates. It will work, but it's not very efficient with more trains. No, I totally get that. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure. So what should I do different? I mean, I appreciate it's probably awkward to type it out, but with chain and rail signals, like, what have I done wrong? Like, why can't multiple things go through the junction? If it was satisfactory, a path signal would allow them both to go through with the exact same setup. Like if you replace the chains with paths. So yeah, I'd be curious to know like what I've done wrong with that one. Not that I'm going to do it right now, but just to know, you know. Alright, power is here. When you add more signals, it'll add new colors for each new block. You should have each rail crossing be only one... No, I understand. I understand that. When you hold signals, you can see the colors of each blocks. Yeah, that's not... You know, look, I'll just clear these. Okay. We'll start again. They were a bit too close anyway, these ones. So now there's no signals at all on this. Leave that one just for now. Okay. So, I only have access to 2 signals, as far as I know. Rail and rail chain. So starting with rail. Alright, we have all one big color. We'll just start with rail for now, but well actually, I'll try to do what I would think is the right thing to do. So chain into the junction. and then I would have a rail out. So I would do that all the way around. And then I assume what we need to do is place chains inside the junction or something. And that's where it's like, yeah, I don't really know how to do that yet. So chain, and then chain. That's a rail out. There we go. Chains in, rails out. Do you think for every... Follow our train line, and whenever the track splits, merges, or crosses, a chain signal. But that's everywhere, isn't it? I don't really understand. It's like you put one down everywhere. Like splits, merges, or crosses, you said. So it's like, yeah, this would have to be... Like, I'm just trying to think if I'm following just this one line here. So along this line. Spam chain basically in the yellow. I wish I could do it where I actually understand what's happening, but okay. How many of these do we have? 5? The chain goes in between to allow for more blocks, which allows the trains to pass each other, but still preventing a train from entering the intersection. Yeah, I don't understand that, but thank you for the explanation. In my opinion, it's not the best, because I understand the abstract. I just don't understand the implementation, that's all. Will it be easier just to look up a T-junction on Google? Yeah, probably should do that. Doesn't really help that it's so messy as well, the way I've done it. Alright, so we're back to... Out here. Back to just one big junction. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh, they made theirs look so much nicer. Let's see if I can do that. Well, mine's at an angle, actually, which is kind of difficult as well, but theirs looks pretty good. This will be the last time I do it. If I don't do it right, we'll just leave it, because obviously at this point it doesn't fully matter and I just want to progress and I'm scared about running out of iron. But yeah. Their track is also wider. Yeah, that's true. Damn it. I guess my problem is I don't have a long straight part here, so that's makes it difficult to branch off that way. But they sort of just go straight and then they do a small turn, like here. But yeah, okay, I probably should have just left it, to be honest. Ugh. So I'll just make it dirty again. It's fine, whatever. Then you can't really? Damn. Yeah, I feel like maybe because the things are quite close, it just makes it so messy that putting the signals down is going to be difficult. I literally belt everything because I cannot be bothered with them. Everyone else loves trains, so I'm trying to make them work. There's a very good video that explains it. Trust me, I've seen it. I've seen loads of videos about signals in many train games. I played that game Sweet Transit, which is built by the developer who made the trains in this game. And I somewhat learned them in that game. I'm just not very good with them. Because even hearing the explanation several times, I just don't really ever fully get it. So when I got the rule in Satisfactory, which was just like, oh, you know, and in Factorio, which is if you just do chain signal in, rail signal out, it's like, great, that works. But as you pointed out, like, it's not super efficient because only one thing can occupy the junction at the same time. Now in Satisfactory, it's baby's first train game, so they actually help you with that. The path signals figure themselves out. In Sweet Transit, it's actually really difficult. There's like 4 types of signal, and you can do way more complicated things. So obviously, yeah, for now, this might be just fine, but I'll try one more thing just after that. So there's our junction again, all good. So now you're seeing, like, reads the next signals in the path to allow for better control. It's like, okay. And there is like tutorials in the game to help you learn these better. But people have just said, like, place them inside the thing. So it's like you're reading... I don't really get what it's reading. Is it reading, like, just the cross, or is it reading, like, that thing? I don't know. There's, like... Following this line, there's chains all the way now. Following this line, we could do... There's already a chain here at this split. Yeah, I don't know. You got it, but you just need more chains in the middle. That's the point. That's the bit that I can't do. The chains, quote, in the middle. They're not working. I can do the bits around it. Like I said, it's the bit of making the junk... So at the moment, as we can see with the yellow, this can only be occupied by one train at a time. So we want to get it so that multiple can be occupied at the same time. And that's the bit that it's difficult to figure it out. Put blocks on the outside curves. Blocks on the outside curves? A lot of this is rail placement. Yeah, we'll just leave it. I'll do a bigger separated thing, and then it'll probably be easier to understand. It's probably not ideal trying to learn it when the thing is so messed up. So we'll just leave it as it is for this one. But yeah, in other rail lines, we'll do a 2-wide rail line, because that's what people say is better, and that should give us the... And then I can just look at layouts like this or something, and it'll be much easier. Because I get it. These are all chains, though, aren't they? They seem like they're all chains. I wish they would just write down what they are, because it's hard to see. But I assume they are. In future, try with it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. All chains except the exit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was doing. Like, if you're following one line, it's like, yeah, chain, chain, chain. I get it. I think it's just the awkward diagonal placement plus the uneven gaps makes it ultra harder for me, but it'll be alright. I'll tell you what, this is only a node of 692,000. When we get to the one that's like 3 million, and we need this stone as well, once I build up here, we'll have a wider rail network for that then. So, at least this will be good enough for now. Alright, anyways, cool. So let's have a look at the to-do list. So we have the power, the train station is in now. So walls and defense and miners is the next thing. So walls are pretty much up. Then we build the miners, and then they'll just load. Should be easy enough. Again, don't know how much guns we really need here, but no harm in protecting our infrastructure a bit better. Quite low on ammo though, really. Have I got 100 on me? Yeah, have to go fetch some more. So I'll leave that unfinished for now. Let's place the miners down. So, did I make more miners? I think so. 5, 6 maybe? Alright, let's try that. I was just gonna go down and then feed under this and feed the trains from this side, just because it looks like there's more space. Okay. So we have to build the train as well, of course. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. Build a locomotive. So I do have mods on, but I'm getting achievements. Weird. Oh, I have no power here, or fuel. Damn. I've got 4. It'll be enough to move this just slightly forward. So this is going to be coal outpost 01 export. Okay. Cargo wagon. Damn, I keep clicking. I always click this instead of my inventory. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 4. Awesome. Alright. Flame turrets, you'll have so much unused oil. We'll see if we can get there. Flame turrets around the main base, then your oil outpost could free up ammo for other locations. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Around the oil outpost. Oh, because it's... Well, I'd have to build chemical stuff up there then. All my oil is coming out. Well, maybe. One thing at a time. YouTube chat is the worst way to help here. We need a whiteboard. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like, that's why I said, like, if you can explain it, but I understand. Like, imagine trying to type out the specific placement between rail gaps for signals. So I get it. And with, like, limited characters and stuff. I'd recommend avoiding diagonal tracks. Yeah, probably a good idea in general. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, good to know. Alright. Should I do 3 arms each? Would that be right? 1, 2, 3. Don't know if this will ever be needed, you know, with just simply one belt rolling past this all, but maybe. All right. I probably need a Mark II belt. I've never really built any of those. They need gears and okay. Everything's also just being fed onto the same side. There we go. Let's divide it up cleverly. 3 and 3. There we go. Why do you even want to have a T-junction next to your temporary coal station? I don't know, I just wanted to see if I could do it right. That was all. It really could just pull off this way, go in, and this could just go left. There's no need to have it go, you know. I just kind of wanted to see if I could build it correctly. And I failed. Right, so that's the miners done. So walls of defense. Just going to go get some ammo, and then we'll come back here. I guess... Yeah, oh yeah, I need fuel as well. Well, actually, we make coal here, don't we? So the one at the end is going to be more full than all the others, based on how this is fueling, or filling. I guess they need buffer boxes as well. It's probably the smart thing to do, right? Oh boy. What is this? Train out of fuel? Oh no. Should balance out to 1 to 4 belts into each wagon. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, totally, I agree. Yeah, I'll fix it. Because that's what I was saying, it's like, oh, it's actually just going to fill the back one. Ammo. Wanted to get to ammo. There's actually iron that's building up here a lot more. So I feel like I could move this over there now. And this was running short on iron, so this way everything's better, basically. Jesus Christ, man. My mind. Alright, there we go. Damn, I just did it again. There we go. Right, so you're just making ammo. Bonk. This should be made much more regularly now. And I'll make some as well. So to make that, you just need to combine copper and steel. Oh, wow. Okay. I say should, just as a way of speech. You can do whatever you want. Oh, no, it's okay. No, I know what you mean. When I read it, I thought you said, like, oh, it should balance out to this. And I'm like, what? But then I understood what you mean. It's like, as in, Darren, you should balance it out to 1 to 4. Yeah. English is funny. Right, so let's head back. We have ammo. We can fill some of the things for a little while. And we have coal. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we need to make an even distribution, like a way to make it even. So I don't really know how to do that. Just through splitters, is it? Like a 1 to 4. This belt needs to split 1 to 4 if we can. Might need a fast arm for the ammo? Oh yeah, maybe. Three splitters would do it. Splits and or joins transport belts cargo 1 to 1. Okay. Right. Just want to see if I can work this out, this little layout myself, right? So we have a belt going in, whatever. Split it, so now we've got 2 belts coming out. And then we get another splitter here and another one there, and now we've got 4, right? It's as easy as that. That should be it. A 1 to 4 splitter. Exactly. Nice. Good. Might just center align it, actually. Okay. I love the sound of them. They're so cool. Alright, that's the theory. Don't forget the buffers. I need buffers, do I? Okay. Nothing gets by you guys. Alright, it's all basically 50 in each gun for now. Buffers, eh? Okay. Should the buffers be like this? I'll just do one. You guys can help me out. I assume 3 containers for each one. 1, 2, whoops. Actually, no, sorry, that was right. No, it's not. They need to be further up. That's what I would do? Yeah, I'll increase the amount of miners in a minute. I'm just trying to get the base logic understood. 1 box is fine for each grabber? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got it then. You can use blue or green inserters as well for the fast loading. I don't have green just yet, but blue. I think we'll be okay with just the standard ones for now. Although I guess I have what I need to make them. Okay, fair enough. I've been very conservative with like building too much stuff of components that I don't have that much of yet. And we have no more to... Oh, there is more to research. What the hell? I thought I was out. Just a few of these. Yeah, 4 more things before we then need the blue packs or the grey packs. Oh yeah, we just said we are going to do these ones instead, right? I'll do the other side too, of course. Just give me a sec. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, if we want the belt full, obviously, yeah, we need more miners. I don't need that. Well, I actually don't know how much coal I need. I guess you want as much as you can. How do I get that stuff out there if it's just like out of reach? I'll have a look then, actually. Yeah, some of them don't have power yet. I haven't built all of them yet. There's no boxes there yet. Landfill the water? Oh yeah. I've never done that before. You just need stone, you can fill it in. Alright. Any stone? Can't get any of that, okay. I have it researched, I just didn't make the blocks yet. Yeah, because we didn't need to make the blocks to get it. We already had it researched just naturally. Yeah, it needed science packs to get it. Thanks for the heads up on that. I never would have thought of that either. There's still like a tiny gap there. Does that matter? Let's see. Oh, nice. Might be enough room to get them all in there. Ah, but this would be in the way. Let's get that there. This is filling one side more than the other. I don't know if that's going to really matter or not. And how much is here? There was 640,000, I think. Power's still okay. Wow, it was a big ramp down. Wonder what oh, when the research went off, I guess, yeah. Although that seems bigger than just research. What was the drop? Went from 5.6 megawatts down to 2.8. Yeah, so these weren't built yet, so that's why. There we go. Look up a FACTORIO one-lane balancer to even out both sides of a belt. I actually don't know what's happening. So a belt goes down, splits. This goes into a box that's turned sideways. I don't understand that. It's more complicated than it needs to be. I'm using Bing, which is probably more complicated than it needs to be. A single lane balancer. Why is it using tunnel things though? Why does it have to do that? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get that at all. Whatever, man. It's fine. They're using it to make sure only half the belt is used. Does that actually work like that? Use the Reddit one. The red one on the right. This one. Okay. How many belts? Oh, I'm like out of everything. I need to go get some iron. I need to stop looking up guides and trying to do things optimal way. I should just, because I'm slowing down so much because I'm like looking stuff up. It's good to learn these things, but at the same time I just hate being so slow. The one that says proper, I'm gonna go with that one on the right. We'll see if it just works first of all. Give me some of these. There we go. I actually have belt, a huge amount of belt in here anyway. Okay. Alright, making progress. Yeah. It's a good, I need to know this. I mean, ultimately this is something that will come up a lot, right? Which is like how to get to load balance your own belts. Is probably a good thing. I was just gonna say like, whatever, it doesn't matter, and if it's a bit uneven, no big deal, because to be honest, I'll probably combine it all into one belt on the other side anyway. So, to me, it's like, does it matter? Probably not, but let's figure it out. So, it does this, and then it does... That's it. So, one splitter just loops onto one side and then the other side. I mean, does that make sense? It seems to be making sense. I don't really get it though. I thought this just splits. So you think the side that has less would end up having less on this side anyway. But I don't know. Apparently it works. If you're playing Satisfactory, I would point you to what Darren plays, as his Satisfactory designs are the best. But for Factorio, I might recommend Catherine of Sky. Oh, I know her. I think I know her. Oh no, I'm thinking of Renee. I've heard of Catherine of Sky though. Don't know if you've seen my message before, but does the train need coal to it as well? Yeah, it does. I suppose it's not a bad idea just to do that, because, oh shit, yeah, this train isn't even pulled up fully. There we go. Anyway, what I'm getting distracted in saying is I wanted to give them regular fuel. I don't really want them running on coal anyway. So coal, I'll just manually feed them coal, and the first thing I'll do with fuel is get the trains to refuel at the base. That's my hope, anyway. The trains are a problem. If you have them waiting until full or empty, because they'll stay waiting for so long. Yeah, no, I don't have them doing that. I have wait till full or 60 seconds, that kind of thing. I can see the chat again over on this side. Alright, cool. Alright, anyways, so that should be coal. All of these are feeding out just fine. It's all good. We don't need the belts to be completely full. It's all good. And we've got loads of coal built up already. Excellent. Right, so let's start lining this up. So call out weight condition. Either full cargo or, I don't know, time passed. Again, a relatively long amount of time, I would think. 240 seconds, so 4 minutes. And then you're going towards the base for coal import, and you're going to wait until you're either empty or time passed as well. This should be even longer. Well, no, not really. It's probably even shorter, but we'll just go 120 seconds. I don't know how long. Actually, loading and unloading could take a while, doesn't it? Yeah, so just make that the same, I guess. Okay. Alright, so that's how full it is at the moment, and now it's going to be counting for 4 minutes. Okay, so for the to-do, that was walls and defense is done. Everything is done. Build a coal outpost. I think we're done, right? I think that's it. Show completed tasks. There we go. Yeah. I think it's alright. So next thing, we have to make a new task, a new set of tasks, which is going to be basically getting plastic production up and running. To be honest, I don't really know what's involved in that other than let's just add a new task. Well, I know what we need. Research pack blue. The chemical pack. This research is going to stall as soon as we get this done. So we can collapse that one now. Expand that one out. So subtasks. So build... the first thing, I guess, is petroleum gas, right? Yeah, so basic oil processing, so petroleum gas, then I also want... So ultimately to get this we need advanced circuits. Advanced circuits need plastic bars, okay? Plastic bars. Plastic bars require coal and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas just comes straight out of a basic oil refinery. But the fuel, we need petroleum gas. Yeah, just to get solid fuel. Okay, that's easy enough as well. We also want to get sulfur going, so that's what the water nearby is going to be for. Cool. Alright, so fuel as well, we'll throw into that one. Well, this could be a separate task, I guess, if you really want it to be. Fuel production, and then we'll want subtasks on that one to say, like, yeah, refuel the train. That's really all we need to do with the fuel for now, so that's totally fine. Okay. How rich did you make your resources when you started? Everything was just normal. Normal. Everything default. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't want to put too many miners down on anything, because ultimately I don't want to drain it super fast. So there's 600,000 here, there's 3.1 million up there. Our coal that we started the game, it was like 200,000 or something, so... Well, actually no, it was like 300, so yeah, it's about halfway down. The iron ore is getting there as well. We timed it, and based on the rate that we're consuming, there was 11 hours left. I haven't added any new miners, so... I've only been streaming 3 hours, so it's, yeah, we've got like 7-8 hours to go before that completely runs dry. I haven't checked copper or coal or stone. Stone is basically gone, so I'll have to go up to that one next. Pretty soon. Although stone doesn't rely on any active production as far as I know. Alright, so that's that. The train is just going to do its thing, it'll pull off and unload on the other side. We haven't actually set up any unloading or anything yet. Research pack blue. Yeah, so, well, the unloading of coal can be in the fuel production categories, right? So, subtask. Well, actually, no, it has to be done for petroleum gas, yeah. So it's really part of that anyway. Okay, fine. So, what we're doing now, we're research pack blue. That's the next thing I want to get done. So we need petroleum gas and plastic bars. In order to get petroleum gas, and that's the situation of this train stopping actually. In order to get petroleum gas, we're going to need coal to be delivered and handled. So that's going to be the first thing that we do. Both trains are here now. Great. Alright, anyway, you'll need regular stone for one of the sciences, purple I think. Oh yeah, I know. That's we're far off from that though right now. I just meant like, if it runs out right now, we're not in any immediate danger, that's all. You want to fuel them with rocket fuel, that's a ways away. Yeah. I know everyone's eager. Okay, let's get prepared. So, I've got some fast inserters, so they're for my unloading. Let's get more. more just regular ones as well. Got a good amount of power poles. I got a few more of these ones. Get some pipes. Probably need a pump or two. Just get a few of those. Buffer boxes. Okay. I think we're okay on that. Oh my god. Night vision. I didn't know you could do that. Do they take batteries or something? Oh yeah. Oh, consumes equipment grid electricity. Didn't know that. Portable solar panels and personal batteries. Yeah. I'm really surprised we haven't been attacked. It's been a bit uneventful in that regard, but I should count my blessings, I think. Like we, excuse me, cleared 2 nests up there, but I haven't cleared anything anywhere else. Alright, so yeah, so let's start figuring out the coal and oil production really. So these are all full, totally maxed out. People said combine them on the same pipes, so let's do that. Might need to get more iron as well, just generally. Yeah, let's just make tons of pipe. Need to extend the defenses out this way too. This is a bit of a vulnerable, unprotected part of the factory. How's our little box there? Yeah, we got 370 ammo now, so that is doing a bit better. I think it's getting... Yeah, it's exiting just fine, so I wouldn't worry about that. If anything, it's the iron plates that are slowing it down. Okay, we can put fast inserters on both. Just keep it running, you know? Anything else that we can get? No, I don't make military packs. That would be something I'd like to do as soon as we get done with the blue packs, is start making the grey packs and then upgrade like all my gear and stuff. That'd be nice. You've doomed yourself by saying that? Yeah, I know, right? I'm scared to walk in front of these things now. Alright. Let's begin. So, we have to combine everything up. I should really make a second hotbar. So this one here. This would be my fluid hotbar. Fluids, yeah, pipe. I guess we'll always need power actually, so I can go there. Alright, so now on this hotbar it's like, yeah, it's good. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so they've all combined. I suppose for saving space, there's no need to push it even that far. We could just combine them where they are. Alright, so there we go. Solid crude oil line. So, crude oil. Let's have a look at what we gotta do. So, crude oil, basic oil processing, 100 crude oil. Makes petroleum gas. Oh, sorry, so that doesn't require coal. Why do I keep thinking it requires coal? I don't know. Why did I spend so long bringing coal in here? What did I forget to do? Is it for this? Even that's just water and petroleum. So petroleum is just straight up from oil. Oh, the plastic. Oh, yeah, yeah. Great. Alright, well that's good then. So yeah, petroleum doesn't need coal. Great. So oil refinery. Okay, cool. I can just make one oil refinery. So what am I lacking? More copper. Coal liquefaction is a form of oil processing you get way later. How many do you think we should go with? They consume quite a lot of power, actually. I was gonna say 4, but there's based on nothing, you know. Crafting speed 1, pollution 6, module slots 3, stack size 10. I'm just gonna go with 4 of these. I'm gonna build them vertically so that I can just keep adding more and more down further if I need to. Although, actually, we've probably got a little more. Yeah, well, whatever. Spending an hour doing something in Factorio and forgetting why you did it, it just means you're playing it properly. I have to wait for these to get made. Jesus, they receive so much stuff in. 2 inputs. 4 is a good starting point. Yeah, we've got 4 drums, so I kind of thought, like, let's just break off of each one, but I guess we don't have to do that. It's all the same pipeline. Right, let's start with 4 in a line. I guess, yeah, right here. Why not? And if it needs to extend further out, it can pretty easily. So 1, 2, 3, and wait for that last one to get done. Basic oil is 1 input. Advanced requires water. Right. Yeah, because I was like, it's an oil refinery, but I guess there's other recipes for it then. Okay. Is that okay? Pipes seem to just all kind of work in this game, so I assume it's fine. Part of me thinks, why did I build it so far down? Maybe that's better. Okay, oil please. Great, or petroleum gas I should say. And obviously they just need their power. Did I not connect it in? I can see the pipeline there. Oh, it has to go in on that side. Does it? Guess so. Okay, wow. Okay. Nice. There we go. Gas. 25 degrees Celsius. You can flip it with V. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't think anything could flip in this game. Well, that's just rotating it, isn't it? Like that. You can't flip the axis, surely, no? Because the building graphically wouldn't... Unless there's mirror image. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. What, the flip? Yeah, V didn't flip it. Flip it with H? All this... H doesn't do anything either. Oh, like that, okay. Oh, right, so the... Graphically it doesn't... I see. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Thanks anyway, though. Yeah, good to know. They are labeled when you hover over, so it's super hard to see, but that has its label there. See? You don't need it on to see that. Anyways, so yeah, the gas is coming out here. So, well, I can't change that, right? So gas is just gonna have to come out this way. Fair enough. Wrong one. It'll be fun to watch him rebuild it later when he needs it. You should leave minimum 1 gap. There's a 1 gap here. Is that okay? Or do you mean a gap between the machines? And if so, why? Why would I need to do that? I don't disagree, I just like to know why. Okay, I can leave a gap between them, but yeah. Between each refinery, otherwise the pipes on the output will connect. Right. I see. But that's only if these switch in the future, is that what you're saying? Like if we get a different... Yeah, you could do that. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Alright. Anyways, so that's oil. So, or petroleum gas, sorry. Next thing will be plastic bars. So with this, we need to then send it into what? A chemical plant, I guess? Made in a chemical plant, gas and coal. Again, no idea how much we really need, so I'm just going to do 4. Advanced oil processing? Oh, I'll rebuild the whole thing when we become advanced. Or I'll just do what I said, which is tunnel them under. Hope for the best. I'm waiting on that stuff to get made. Might extend my walls further down this way. Okay, it's something. Chemical plants, let's go. So what do you got? 2 inputs, 2 outputs, does it matter what's what? Let's see, so we'll go plastic bars, please. So coal and petroleum gas. Now, this, to me, makes more sense maybe to build up here, because we want the plastic to go eventually into research packs and go in there. I don't know how many of these we'll need, but it just means bringing the gas pipeline up this way somewhere. So, I'm going to try to do that. You can compare outputs of refineries and inputs of chemical plants, same as SATISFACTORY math. Oh, yeah? I've given up looking at the math in this game because it's stupid. But yeah, this is simple enough. 9 per second. It's a normal number. 9, 18, 27, 30, 36. Yeah, so chemical plant then. So we pop that down and just see what does it take. It needs 20. 9, 19. That's kind of annoying, but okay. 20. Damn you. Why would you do that to me? 9 per second, but this needs 20 per second, you know? So it's like, oh, so you need 2 machines and then a bit. What's the common denominator between these two? I guess if there were 5 of these, there'd be 45. And you could build 2 of these and have 5 left over. Could try that. It's a somewhat balanced number, somewhat. It's like, oh, we got 5 gas. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't go crazy with this, because, like, how much, what else do you use gas for? I keep calling it gas. Is it petroleum gas? There we go. It's used in sulfur as well, which requires 30. I already feel the price. We need so much more. And then we want to make fuel also, and that's 20. Okay. Alright. You get 2 per second with 1. I feel like I can just do 1. I don't know, maybe 2? Before I just have to scale up way more. But okay, let's try 2 then, I guess. And if coal is coming out down here, so let's start doing some of the unloading of coal. The correct answer is 180 refineries. Makes all the math line up. Just kidding. Yeah. I mean, it probably is something really large like that, yeah. When you get stuff later on, you're going to mix things you don't want to mix. We'll see about that. Because I feel like I'll rebuild. But it's okay. Because we're talking... It's interesting you guys are saying, like, sometimes some of you say, like, oh, don't worry about it. You're going to be changing this anyway. And then with this, you're like, no, separate it because you're going to get more advanced recipes and... you'll be blocking yourself off. But I feel like if we just go under and over with pipes, shouldn't we be okay? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you know best with it, but I want to make the mistake on my own and learn from it that way, rather than just be told something I don't fully get. You need one chemical plant for each resource you need. When you get advanced cracking, then it's worth expanding it. Okay, that sounds reasonable to me. Should I try and merge these all back up onto one lane again? Like we had coming in. That makes sense? Sorry. That's the best way to learn Factorio? Yeah. Because otherwise you don't really learn it. You just kind of did what other people told you to do. And you might not fully understand it. Like if you want to get better at problem solving, you have to... sometimes you just have to make the mistake yourself to know why that happened. These are not just splitters, but mergers as well, right? Think. That will get us... well, that gets us on... oh yeah. I feel like I've overcomplicated it. I mean, that inside bit is good, but then now I've made 4 lanes. If I've got 2 here, I could just feed onto both sides, right? And that would still even out. So, like that. Would that be better? I just want 1 belt, really. I've got 2. Oh. You can use them to swap lanes. Yeah, I think we did that before, actually, somewhere up here. Definitely one time before I've done that, somewhere. This works, but it's not ideal. 2 is fine. Okay, we'll have 2 belts then, I guess. I'd like to have 1. You can get 1 by doing this, right? And then just taking off of 1. I think. I don't know if that's how that works, but... yeah? Okay, then cool. Alright, well there we go. Coal is onto 1 belt. Anyways, so we wanted gas to come up here somewhere. Might bring the pipes under this way and over. This is all gonna go. I'd want a total of 4. I feel like this one's okay, no? First 2 wagons meet in the middle, and the second 2 wagons meet in their middle. Then combine... first 2 wagons meet in the middle. Oh, so sort of like this. Then second 2 wagons meet in the middle. Then combine those 2 belts into 1. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, I get that. That was a good explanation. Thank you. I'll do that. There's a good mod called Rate Calculator that'll help with the math if you want to hover over buildings and want to see combined inputs and outputs. The thing I was complaining about with the numbers on the buildings is First of all, it's all like all tiny decimal places because it's doing per second, which is fine, whatever. But there was something else that bothered me. Oh yeah, it was the input things. These don't tell you what they put in per second. And it's like, oh, the machine's not getting enough. You need a fast one. It's like, well, how would I know that? How would you know that? Just by default. It says 302 rotations, like degrees per second. It's like, well, I don't know what that means. Like, can you feed a 1 per second machine or not? You know, I don't know. So I don't mean to be so picky about it, but it's like, yeah, that was one thing that kind of threw me off, and then I've been like, whatever. I just kind of throw things down now. And people were saying like that's just kind of how you do it anyway. So it's like, okay, I'd rather have known the numbers personally if I could have, but. And I have built machines where we use the numbers. So for instance, up here, these steel furnaces, right? They take 0.62 iron plate. These make 0.31. So 2 of these goes to 1 of those. So that's why I've got every 2 of these we have 1 of those. So that works. That's fine. I'm happy to read those numbers. They make sense. They match the belt speed? That can't be true. We've had situations. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I shouldn't say it can't be true, but I thought we've had situations where it's just like one machine and the belt is totally fine and the thing isn't able to fill it fast enough. Even after 10,000 hours, it's let me watch for a minute. Okay, I need a faster inserter. Okay, I need a stack inserter. Yeah, that seems crazy to me. That's not. But that's just because I've come from a different game, you know, where it's like I would know this before I build it, so I don't have to even think about it. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh, you kind of have to put it down and just see, and then it's like, okay, yeah. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't need to copy and paste it, I guess. Let's just build it again. Well, you could actually just do... You don't even need a... Well, I guess we could use a... Out of curiosity, does this work as a merger? Like this? Yeah? Does it work as a merger if I even just did that? Just out of curiosity. If that's a yes, then I'll just continue to use this. Yeah? But also, you wouldn't even need that, right? You could just do a straight belt here or something. And they'd be feeding onto both sides anyway. So is that better? %, better? Yeah. Cool. And then they said just do the same with this, right? So that makes total sense to me. So there we go. Merged without having to do any machines. Nice. Cool. Thank you. I'm learning a little bit. Nice. Great. All right. So yeah, chemical plants and how many did I make? I made 4. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do 1 here. So there's gonna be a gas line. Yeah, we'll just expand. Obviously, that's what you got to do. Right. So expand out the right a little bit. But yeah, somewhere here, gas, I guess. Let me just see. So plastic. Something like that for now. Like I said, this wall, we're going to push that out. But, yeah, that would work. And then you could get your coal. I mean, I probably will use a splitter or something eventually there. Alright, plastic. Just like that. Something didn't feel right about any of that. belt balancing is not necessary this early. This will be all redone eventually. Yeah. Now is not the time for lane balancing. Okay, fair enough. What do we got? The trains ran out of fuel. That's okay. We've got tons of coal now. So the idea... Anyway, so there we have plastic. So that's made. We can get that out and do something with that to make the other packs that we need. So plastic's done. The next one over that I want to do... Sulfuric acid. That requires iron plates, sulfur... Oh, it's just like Satisfactory. It must be how it's done in real life. Solid fuel. So it's just gas and you make fuel. Okay. And I need to make the... God, my mind is slowing down so much. I need to make the pipes that go into the ground. Make a few more of those. Alright, so that's our... Is it? Oh, it's solid fuel. Sorry. Yeah, so it's a... I assume it's a block that we use. Okay. I want that on its own line. This could go the other way to go feed the power plant or like the trains, right? I assume. There we go. That's so weird. It's just like a gray cube. Okay. Alright, cool. 2 chemical plants up and running. Let's check the power as well, just to make sure we're alright. Yeah, we're okay. The good news is actually all that... Yeah, how much coal do we have left? 180,000. So we'll need that coal to keep our steam thing rolling. Forbidden fuel snack cube. So I guess what I need to also look up is that solid fuel. What can it be used in? Burned in a tank. Wow. Oh, in the boiler as well. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, instead of coal. What am I saying? Okay, great. Used in rocket fuel. So this could just be replaced. Oh, so you could just replace coal entirely. Wow, okay. And how much do we make? 1 per second. 1 per second, so 60 per minute. So what do we do for coal right now, just out of curiosity? We're pulling up 380 per minute. How do consumption? Coal. We're consuming 90 coal per minute. Does it burn longer? Or like last longer than coal? I'm just wondering if I should build another one. Part of me thinks like, yeah, just get another one now. Then you don't have to worry about fuel for a long time. Fuel is fuel in fuel, Factorio. Fuel cubes are longer lasting. 1 per second per chemical plant. Yeah, that's why we could make... So that's 60 per minute. So we could make 120 per minute. As long as we've got the gas. It needs 20 gas, doesn't it? I think it said 20. So with the amount that we're making, we're doing 9, 18, 27, 36. We're doing 36 and we've already over-consumed. These two will consume 40. I'm building one more. Because those two should have priority, I feel like, over everything. Need more steel. Different fuels can impact how fast trains accelerate. Oh, really? Cool. How many weapons do we have now? That's what I like to see, finally. Making progress. Stone is like totally full as well. It's great. Good. And engines. Nice. Nice. This is good. Alright. What's left on the to-do? Plastic bars, done. So chemical pack research. So we have to get the plastic over. Yeah, and train refueling. That's what I wanted to get done as well with fuel production. So we've already done sort of fuel production, but not the subtask. Alright. I came up here for a reason, and I have forgotten. What was I missing? I was missing something when I looked at that area. It was to build this, and I was out of steel. That's what it was. It's my old steel storage. At the moment it's just full anyway, so it doesn't go anywhere. Just one more. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Not yet. Increases machine speed at the cost of increased energy. 50% energy, 20% speed. Love it. Has he reached the point where we need to have a main bus? No. Using the tooltip on solid fuel versus coal will give you a good idea about the things. Let's see then. Fuel value is 12 megajoules. Vehicle acceleration 120%. Top speed is increased by 5%. 12 megajoules. What about this then? This is 4.8, so it's 3 times better. Cool. Burns 3 times slower then. Nice. Good to know. So if we're burning 90 coal, that's an easy 30. We'd only need 30 of this, and we're making 60. Okay, that's how my math is mathing. So in the entire world, everything is powered by coal right now. And if we replace that right now with the solid fuel, we'll only use half of the fuel that we have. And save all that coal. Should I replace it? Begin the replacement? Because we could easily start belting this over there right now, at least to the steam, the boilers. I think so. If it's that much more efficient. Now, the oil has actually stopped coming in, actually, because we are not sending it into the trains yet. So I should do that as well. I'll make a splitter here. Let me just bring this down a bit. Just make it a bit more compact. Alright, solid fuel's rolling along. I feel like oil is too valuable. For fuel? I'm not using it all in fuel or anything. It's just one of my chemical plants that does fuel. Start boxing the plastic before you use it. All making solid fuel. Plastic is more important. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Do I have no pipe? God damn. Oil is unlimited? I don't think so. 2079 yield combined. All right. So this should go into a little box probably first, right? Before it goes in to the train. Is that still underneath it, by the way? Don't know. I gotta say, I'm really bummed by the picture of the solid fuel. I don't know why. Just it being a cube. Just a grey cube. Even a colored cube would be better. Alright, just as a little test, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Add that there. And take that out. And there we go. Now, the coal can stay in the rest of the factory for a while. But I could replace it with solid fuel too. I guess. I guess I'll just leave that to here in case there's a problem. Time for your first mod? Pink cubes? Yeah, I don't know what I would... I don't know. It just feels like it should be in like a barrel or something. I mean, if it's a solid block of fuel, that's fair enough, but like what... Why? Why is it so uninspired? I don't know. Anyway, it's like placeholder art or something. Okay, right, so that's all well and good. So that was just... Oh yeah, we need to refuel the train. So that's one train refueled. The other one then needs to get its stuff... I was going to send it underneath, so just grabbing this one. Yeah, like that. Bring it out here and then just do the same thing, basically. So that's where it has to go. So that's the arm, that's the... Yep. Okay. Now, do I have any on me? I'm just going to steal some from this belt line, and then I'm going to feed that train, and then the trains should be running on fuel, I think. I think so, anyway. And we should have plenty of fuel left over. So much so that it'll even get stopped and back up. Limit those chests, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that. There you go, sir. Okay, yeah, limit the chests. I don't know what to there probably is probably fine. One, it can only take in 3 at a time anyway, so there. Perfect. Give me that. Oh, you're getting the fuel already. Oh yeah. Oh, it's shit. It's loading out. I love the way it's just like, whoops, spin back around, send it back in. There you go. Give me that. Yeah, I have to feed the other train as well. I mean, it should come here itself anyway, but it'll have coal on it. I guess it would probably work itself. Oh, there we go. So you can have multiple fuel types, I guess, because there's multiple slots. I think I did that the wrong way around as well, did I? Yeah. Good job, Darren. Fast inserter. I don't even need to read chat. I know. I assume. Ah, yeah. We're good now. Alright, there we go. So that is trains refueled. And that's fuel production done. So we're still on chemical pack research. I'll just close this, by the way. So these are we built the coal outposts, we did fuel production, we refueled the trains or whatever. Now we've got plastic bars, petroleum gas, and chemical pack research is next. So we need sulfur. Oh, wow. Sulfur and advanced circuits. And advanced circuits require plastic, copper, and electronic circuits. So I don't even make electronic circuits, really. I make them in a very small amount. Praise the cubes. You figured out trains? Kind of. We don't have much signaling going on right now, but sure. Yeah, like I have a junction, but it's not really active. The way this junction works is only one train can pass through the junction at a time, so it's not exactly ideal. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. It's just that at an angle, I didn't leave much gaps between the rails, and then it's also at a weird angle, so it's just a bit more, it's going to be kind of difficult to throw in the chain signals correctly. So it's fine for now, but a wider double rail going to the other deposits that we're going to go to will be ideal for helping that. Alright, so this means now, I'm just curious, if we have a look at the coal consumption, it's at 85. So it hasn't gone down as much as I would have thought. Yeah, it was about 100, now it's gone down to... Oh, that's what we want to see. What is this showing me then? Is this like the average over the amount of time? It must be. The last 10 minutes, last 1 minute. Coal is at 12 per minute. Yeah, that's a bit better actually. It must be the average. Does it say that here? No. Anyway, I guess it's fine. But yeah, so now that we've cut coal off from the boilers, saving it way more, at least locally. 179,000. Stacking up beautifully. Yeah, it's nice. It's building up down here. It's hard to see because it's grey, but there it is. It's getting backed up. And then the other half is going into the containers, and they seem to be stacking as well. This one is still going down here, I guess. Oh yeah, so this is taking... Yeah, it would have to wait until it kind of gets backed up until we start really seeing the benefit of that. It's got fuel now, but that's not ideal, right? It's like, oh, probably should have split again or something. To be even between the two trains. This isn't getting any for now. But once this line gets backed up, then it will, I'm sure. And when this is about to fill anyway, right? So that's also the other thing. Balance the fuel cube line? We don't really need to. So I'll just leave it. Everything costs time. I want to move on. Next thing, so research pack blue. Yeah, so I'll have to break this down to a series of subtasks and see what we need to do for each one. So I guess ultimately, we'll work our way back. So we need sulfur and advanced circuits. So let's say... sulfur production. Advanced circuits. Then we'll go through the chain further. So for sulfur production, we need water and gas. That's easy in a chemical plant, so that's done. For the advanced circuits, we need plastic, which we've got, copper cable, and electronic circuits. We do have a little bit of excess copper cable. Not much, though. And not much on the electric circuits. I have boxes full of them, but I don't feel like we make that much. Although I think I could make more if I wanted to. Do these take up more space than these? They're like more efficient, aren't they, as well? So let's use those steel furnaces instead. That'll bang out more copper plates, and then we can make more electronic or cable or whatever it's called. Oh shit. Yeah, let's leave that for now. For now. Might as well just build a new center for red chips and plan to expand the hell out of it. Maybe. I'd rather get the research going quickly now, rather than spending ages designing out something great, or better. You know? Because, like, research is stalled. So if we could just get this done almost quick and dirty and then make it better, that'd be nice. But I know that's, like, what everyone says. But that does feel like how it's supposed to be. Ultimately, is the way people play this game eventually, like, you have a copper section, and you're, like, always importing copper from faraway nodes. Like an iron section and all that. Because obviously it's going to run out. right? So we must have to have dedicated trains bringing stuff in all these different places, right? So that's what I'm kind of thinking now. It's like, okay, where do I want to have like a dedicated copper place? Like, here's the copper smeltery, backed up by a train line that comes in. Here's the iron smeltery, backed up by a train line. And then we have our buses or whatever. But yeah, I think it's probably best just to get research moving again. That's fine where it is. I guess actually these could have been left there. I didn't think about that. Might want to be fast inserters, I don't know. What does that do? It moves two things at once, yeah. Okay, so these are the ones that are doing copper cable. I actually feel like instead of building more, I could just double them up. Because they take in so much. They take in 1 per second. And how much is it we make in here? 2 of these basically make 1 per second. Yeah, okay. And then we need them in other things too. Yeah, so I would just double these up to be blue. We need to do something with this. What could I do? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Let me do that. Trains, more trains. Did you mean split up from a bus? Sorry, let me catch up. There's a mod called Vanilla Plus a friend sold me on when I saw one of the recipes was a Fisher trough process. Oh, you're talking to someone else. It dumps vast quantities of LDS into lava lakes so I can maximize waste stone production. Thanks, Stephen. Smelting sections for iron and copper. Yeah. I usually do a smelting town and a green chip town, etc. Yeah. It quickly becomes a train sim to make a train station of 8 lanes and building around that. Jesus. Having trains bringing in distant resources to drop-offs at the main base tends to be the way, but you might also build an outpost for dedicated green circuit production, and just bring the circuits, yeah. I guess, yeah, if it has what you need. Ultimately, like, that would be something I'd need to learn, but, like, what is the top and bottom of this chain, you know? Iron and copper, so you'd still have to find a place where it has 2 deposits relatively close, I guess. Yeah, I have to beef that up. I'm sure it'll be fine though, for a little while. Anyway, so yeah, level 2 assemblers, please. So 1, 2, just 2 of those, then we'll upgrade them. Oh, I have a bunch. Nice. Alright, so now we're going from... We went from 1 to 1.5, so it's 3 copper plate per minute, and that is 6 copper whatever per minute. What is it called? It's copper wire, I think. So that should be fine, as long as we can keep... Oh my god, I balls this up somehow. I don't really understand how I did that. Because I was always feeding onto both lanes. Did I delete something down here that prevented that? Don't know, maybe. Does this work actually? Oh, let's find out. I don't think so though. Output priority left. It just sends it out this way. I need to get it off that side of the belt if I can. Well, okay. My bad. Coal was going to the far side of the copper line from the miner you... Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, whoops. Mistake. Am I able to fill these machines? I can fill the smelters, I guess. I was going to say, if I could fill this with copper, that'd be nice. Just empty it out slowly. I'll just fill these. They'll only take what they need, so just... dump that in there. Good. Gets rid of all that crap. Alright, nice. So yeah, we can see that the wire is now like backed up here. That's good. And it was going into circuit production down there. Circuits are plates. I have an excess of plates over here. Not so much this side. Because it would be nice to get another circuit machine. Put one here, I guess. Though I feel like this is a bit of a half measure. We'll see. Like I said, quick and dirty. I want to just get it working again. So, circuits will be going out this way, and maybe through a tunnel or something. We'll send it somewhere else. We'll have to figure that out. So we want to make green circuits, please. It's going to be sending it out just fine. This is going to be taking in the iron plates. Is it filtered for it? I don't know if it needs to be. It just takes what it needs, doesn't it? Yeah. And then the copper coil here. Okay. So, in order to... So that was... We need advanced circuits... Yeah. Advanced circuits needs normal and extra cable. So we've got both of that. And plastic bars. So the plastic bars are going to be down here. Alright, we can just belt this together, actually, thinking about it. Does this go to the top of the belt? Nope. This is going to be real messy. There we go. Okay, cool. Cable and green circuits. And then we just need to mix it with the plastic. And is this done in a chemical plant? What's it done in? Oh, it's just done in an assembler. Okay. Does anyone remember the name of the Factorio mod that lets you have inserters that throw products and trampolines to bounce them and other such nonsense? That sounds hilarious and awful, 100%. Hey, K-Catus. K-Catus. A YouTuber called Abakanasti does good builds. I may try this on my next playthrough and just avoid the bus altogether. My playthroughs are often super similar because of bus design, which gets you really far, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if what I would think to do naturally myself. I'm not sure. Like, would my initial... I'd have to go load my old saves and see how I did things, I guess. Well, yeah, would my gut instinct tell me like, oh, you should probably build one big line to keep everything intact and together, know where everything is, or would I have done like more modular separated factories? I don't know. By the way, are we emptying this out fast enough with that one thing? Yeah. Alright, well anyways, I didn't work out the rates, but we could use one of these advanced ones. And just start somewhere here. Skip some space just in case. So you're pulling in the plastic from afar, and we'll get fast inserters to pull in the other stuff from close by. And then you're going to be doing advanced circuits. .12 per second. What a joke! How many circuits are we making? Green ones. 1 and 1. So some of those are consumed. This isn't. This needs 0.25. Okay, we could build a couple of these. Maybe 3. Based on the plastic we make, which is 2 per second. Yeah, it's a very low amount of plastic as well. And the copper wire I think we've got enough of also. Boom, just like that. Advanced circuits. Next up, sulfur production. Doing pretty good. Making little bits in progress all the time. Need more lights maybe. We're quite low on lighting. How's power and oil? As long as these guys are all working, got no problem. Interestingly, these are actually empty, are they? So why aren't you leaving? Empty cargo. Oh, I said and. Or. That's better. Yeah. You've just emptied your cargo. Oh no, you can't anyway. It's all super full. Great. Okay, good. Just watching the UPS delivery map for my new GPU while I watch Darren. Oh, well, you watch me learn. UPS delivery, nice. Exciting times, getting a new GPU. I haven't upgraded my PC in a long time. I have a... It was new at the time, it was an RTX 3090. I sort of treat my PC like a console. I just wait generations and then I just buy like a new PC and I sell the old one. So I typically keep it like 3 or maybe, yeah, about 4 years on average, and then I just sell it. And I just buy them pre-made. I'm just too lazy. Or not pre-made. I get them custom built. Anyway. These are all full, are they? Yeah. Has something else run out? Why is this all not working? You need iron plates. Why don't you just grab them? What's the problem? Oh, you're full. Oh, that's a good problem to have then, if everything's full. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, and tech, obviously, that's what we're doing all this for. Okay. Alright, sulfur production is next. Let's have a look at what needs to be done. Trains come and go so quickly. So, sulfur, water, and petroleum gas. Well, our gas line is here, and the water is over there. Oh yeah, we have to add the additional defenses in. I see movement, by the way. I don't know if they were that close before. They're like on the radar now. In fact, before I do sulfur, I'm going to put down the additional defenses on the south. We don't have any anymore. So I got to do something about that before I regret it massively. I've only got 4 turrets. Okay. Well, let's start out on the right side then. Flamethrower towers? I don't know how to build them yet. Oh yeah, okay, maybe I'll look into that actually. Hang on. Well, I don't have access to it. Yeah, I need military science packs, and we don't automate any of that stuff yet. So I'll definitely do that. Once I make the blue packs, I want to make the gray packs like right after it. So yeah, we'll get to it. Summon the Lord of Flame. Rocking a 2070 Super. Sign the PC and sell it on Discord. I actually keep my PC in really good condition and everything, so maybe someone would be interested. Alright, let me go get more iron and then also some ammunition. We've got loads of ammunition. Don't hit me. The hell is this symbol? What's going on with my thing? What's this? It looks like you're gonna push the red button and like blow something up. Click. I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, well, I don't know how I got that open. Yeah, yes. Hit a hotkey for something way later in the game. Cool. Still no attacks. Somehow. Anyway. Alright, let's see if you can do this thing that people were telling me to. It was a Z? Well, that does one at a time. Is there a way to control Z? Oh, obviously that undoes. You can undo things. That's cool. So if I take out ammo and I press control click, maybe? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Finish the Lazy Bastard achievement. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. I like the idea. Yeah, that seems good. Do you have to use that amount of minimum things to even get that far? Or do you think you could do it without even manually crafting anything? Beyond whatever the first, like, minute is, you know? A couple iron plates or whatever. What I wouldn't give her a control Z and sat it so many times, forgetting to add, yeah. Are you going to belt in the ammo? No. Like I said, we'll do something like, I don't have proper ammo production. Maybe, oh, sorry, yeah, maybe when we set up proper ammo production. I haven't decided, I don't know. I must admit, quite overwhelmed, so it's like, I don't even think about it, I don't know. There's still some gaps around this place as well, so I meant to go get iron. I've got tons of circuits on me I want to throw into just some machines. That's why I didn't build up the plastic, by the way. So like, what do I do with it? I now have an inventory full of this stuff. And my best way to get rid of it is just to feed... Oh, I forgot to even assign this. There you go. So you take that. You take that. That, I know it's good to have some, because I'll be making things myself, I guess, but... iron. So iron plates, and then we're good to stay down there for a while. You have to craft a minimum of 103 to finish the game. Nice. There's some leeway, but 115 builds go fast. You have to craft starting science packs, labs, and assemblers. Oh yeah, right, you have to craft the buildings. Yeah, interesting. Oh yeah, you don't need power down here, actually. Okay, yeah, so I wanted to build just a few more guns just to secure the perimeter before we get attacked. The way to make these things. But yeah, that's pretty hardcore, like making everything, like every single gun, all ammunition, everything. Did we get... Oh yeah. Thought my alerts were broken. How many, what viewers are we up to today? Oh, quite low compared to yesterday. I wonder why yesterday got so much. Yesterday was like crazy. It said like 900 or something at the end. I almost don't even believe that. Well, maybe I was botted. Or people just want to see the very, very start of a new game. Although the title had nothing to do with the new game in it, but anyway. Achievement's a good way to learn the game. I have much better understanding now. That's cool. $103 to beat the game? Alright, yeah, just a few more guns down this side and then sulfur. One thing I can't get over is the speed of these trains. Like, compared to Satisfactory, I don't know what the kilometer distance is in it, but they just seem so fast. Down to 190k. Iron's almost out. They get even faster, better fuel. Yeah, it said that they get 20% more acceleration from the fuel we're giving them now versus coal, so that's cool. It's all coming together. It is. We're getting there. I'm doing things. We have the red circuits now. The to-do list has been really great at just getting me focused again. The YouTube pattern thing algorithm said, hey, you like Factorio, watch this dude play so you can shout at him how to do it. Yeah, but why yesterday and not today? I don't mind. It's all good. But, yeah, it says something like... We're at like 157 now. Yesterday we were nearly 1,000. So, I don't know what the deal is with that, but it is what it is. I'm like loving the game though, so I don't mind. Be playing it either way, really. Part 1 sells better than Part 2. That's right, I actually did say Part 2 in the title of this one. I didn't have any part listed in the first one, but... yeah, it could be it. I don't know. One thing I was like amazed at, and I thought like today would have had more viewers, was the retention. I genuinely do not look at my analytics that much, but because that stream did so well, I did, and I was like, oh, like, why was it doing well? I just want to find one thing. Yeah, see if I can show you, because I think it's interesting. Actually, I'll just open it on my browser, because I don't know if many streams do this for me, although I don't really check, so I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this one. For yesterday's stream, the concurrent viewers, it just kept going, which is, I'm quite proud of that, really, I guess in some ways, or it's nice. I'm very full of self-doubt, let's just put it mildly. And, but this generally, the fact that it kept climbing generally means that, like, people were staying. So that's kind of nice. I mean, it does say average view duration of 25 minutes, which is in line with all my streams, but overall, like, I guess it just kept climbing, which is really good. But yeah, don't know why, don't know where they came from. It might tell you that, actually. I think it takes a day or two to tell you where they came from. 61% not subscribed, 38% subscribed, 50% of people on a computer, 40% nearly just watching on TV. This is for this video, yeah. Still search Satisfactory. Cool. Well, anyway, is what it is. Yeah, we need to get iron ore soon. I have to find some and bring it in. There's some out that way. There's a tiny bit over there, 149. God, it's not much. We're at 189. So with 189 and our current consumption, yeah, so we're consuming 191 per minute. And what do we have? 189k. So we can math it out, how much time we have. 180,000 divided by 191. It's 942 minutes, so divide that by 60. That can't be right. That's 15 hours. That's not right. Because that would mean we have longer now than I calculated before. Although maybe. I don't know. You can tell me what I've done wrong in the math. Hang on. So, yeah, 189 per minute. It's not even that, is it? The average is 188. Okay, let's just say it's 200 per minute. And there's about 200,000 there. $180,000 in the deposit divided by the 200 per minute we're consuming means we'd consume it all in 900 minutes. Yeah? And then divide 900 minutes by 60 and it's 15 hours. Did I do that way wrong at the beginning? Because at the beginning of the stream, whatever I worked out, I had said like, oh, we've only got 11 hours before it runs out. Now it says 15. But consumption has sort of slowed down, so maybe that's why? I might have looked at it when it was like 340. The reason it slowed down, by the way, is because some of our containers are like full for a lot of stuff that uses iron. So I think it's literally just kind of slowed. So, okay. Yeah, this stuff is getting filled, so... Alright, well, we're buying ourselves time. At least there's no massive panic to worry about getting out of here. Alright, anyway, to refocus, I'll just read some chat because I might have missed it. Simultaneously, as you were streaming, Life of Boris was doing a Factorio stream. Oh, right, I've never heard of him. Or, yeah. Building Chernobyl, that's funny. Cool. Yeah, maybe it was just coincidence. That's all good though. Normally when I stream Satisfactory I get about 400. That's like my average. At least in those games, in that game. Alright, chemical plants up and running, guns are up and running. Next thing, sulfur. So, sulfur production, water and petroleum gas. We have our gas pipeline here and we can get water out over there. They need to be done in a chemical plant. Do I have more chemical plants ready to go? Got 2. I would say keep this somewhere over here then, and we'll just bring the water in over that way. Well, actually, I should think about where it's going to go. So it's sulfur that we want to mix with the red stuff, right? The circuits. Because ultimately we're trying to get this. And the engines are up very top. Okay, yeah, so we've already got the gas pipeline up to that point. So I'll just continue with that gas pipeline up there, and we'll bring water up maybe. Although part of me says, oh, well, these two are nearby each other, and we could just belt that stuff up. So, yeah. I don't know if we need two, really, but we'll see. That was water, of course. Oh, yeah. So this one, for feeding in, would need a gap. Or we just feed it from behind, actually. This one doesn't really need it. Out of pipe. You can mirror the inputs? Yeah, I know. You can press H. It was already placed down though. I don't know. I just didn't see it before I already did it. It doesn't. I don't care which side it's on. Thank you though. Thank you. Alright, so we need an offshore pump, I suppose, for this. That's a regular pump. There we go. Dude, this doesn't even need power. It just pumps. Wow. Okay. That's generous. Okay, so that's sulfur. How much does this do? 30 and 30? Oh yeah, so one of these really would be enough, actually, thinking about it. So yeah, I'm gonna cut that and just do just one. Alright, Jesus, it makes so much. And that's 2 per second, wow. It's getting power from the water flow, like a mill. Oh yeah, that's true. Hydropower. Do you need a gaming type computer to run this game like Satisfactory, or can you run it out of a... I think you can run it on a run-of-the-mill laptop. It's a really old game, actually. It came out in 2013 initially, and it's 2D. While it can get complex even later on, I think it, for the most part, runs really, really good. It's known for like how well it runs, considering all the calculations it does. So yeah, you can run it on like a Steam Deck, you know? Okay, so this will be... I don't see it... Oh yeah, we haven't hooked up the the arm. I was gonna say, I didn't see it coming out. There we go. Okay, so sulfur going up this way now. We have the circuits, which are there. They could combine onto the same belt, actually, if we wanted, for now. The problem would be the engines are up here. I need to get them somewhere down here. I should probably tuck this in a bit better. I'll leave the gap, just in case it's needed. Alright, so that's sulfur. So sulfur circuits, they're next to each other. Now we gotta get the engines all the way down here. Let's make sure that's right. Yeah, sulfur engine circuits. So, engines. I might just take that box and make a box down there, actually, of these things. So, I'm just going to temporarily throw some of my inventory into here. Got so much crap. That's the best we can do with those ones. I was hoping for something... Oh, sorry. Bummer. I wish I could make artificial lakes. Oh, you can't do that now. I'm playing Factorio on GeForce Now, no problem at all. Oh, wow. That's interesting that it's on that. Is that part of a subscription, or do you just play it through the cloud? Like the copy you own? I wonder how a guy in a spacesuit can carry about 2,500 motors. Suit does the lifting? I don't know. I'm carrying about like 50 full trees as well. Worth of wood. Thinking how best to do this, if these need to combine. Of course, it makes it in absolutely tiny amounts, so you need a few of these machines. It seems like the science pack machines need quite a lot of them, but everything else seems to produce in really high quantity. Okay. I'm out of belt, am I? Carries it in his prison pocket. Oh god. I tried GeForce Now on for free. There's no problem. The only drawback is 1 hour playtime for a session, then you have to restart it. A little wait time between sessions, like 5 minutes. Damn. God. Right. What I'm trying to think of is like where the engines engines are going to come in, and I want to put 2 things on the same belt somewhere. I guess actually this could just go to the right. Yeah, I've got an idea. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. It's just that it kind of blocks off what's down at the bottom, but okay. Anyways, take the sulfur. I don't want it. Yeah. So this is just going to be temporary until I bring the engines down here. I want to drain that box if I can. What is it? Shift right click. Yeah, and then shift left click. That's not working though for some reason. Okay. There we go. Alright, power please. That should do the job. And then we just need some little arms. The volume is so low, I think these will be fine. And then same with these. Now, I didn't tell it where to put stuff out. It's going to have to go on the circuit belt, but on the far side. Or it could have come down here, but I want it to go up this way anyway, so it's no big deal. Then power this please as well. Cool. So there we go, we're making blue packs, finally. For now, I'll split this as well and just take what I want off the right. So output priority, right, filter, blue packs, please. Really need to do something about this. Without like a bin, I've just piled up too much crap. There we go, we got our first blue packs though. I mean, I guess I could just drop a container now for now and do something with it later, but I've got too much of this stuff. It's really the wood that I'm carrying around that I don't need, so. Leave a light next to that to help me remind me something's there. Okay, blue packs. Let's go. Up you go and across. And then we need to get them over here on the other side. It's going to be great. Let's go one down. Finally, we're going to be able to get research going again. Alright, what do we got? Let's do advanced combinators. No idea what it's supposed to do. What do we have? Electric energy distribution 2. Blue circuit boards. Faster research speed. Let's get that one first, actually. 250, 30 seconds. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, why do we have green here? Oh, I turned these the wrong way around, did I? I always do that. Just pulling stuff out of the... Just fill these manually for a minute. Get rid of this stuff. Love it. Alright, better. Alright. This is as far as I've ever made it in the game, basically. These 3 science packs, a little bit of oil. This is pretty much it. We'll see, my base is looking a lot better than it used to, or in the old version. I don't know how combinators work, but I know they can be used to read how many things are in a chest, and you can flip a signal. Yeah, we saw something to do with that in the tutorial section of the game. Although that was to do with circuit networks. So it said you can add a circuit to a light or whatever, and then you can say, when you get this item, if you have more than one, turn that light on. And then you can say if this has more than 2, if this is more than 3, and then if you got more than 3, you can do distribution onto a different lane. And that was pretty cool. But this didn't need anything to do with combinators, but yeah. Doshington uses them, but I can't follow them. Advanced oil processing leads to robots. Oh, actually, I did have robots, thinking about it, so I must have gotten that far at least. That's cool, so it's like 1 and then 2. It's like bonk, and then bonk. What kind of insert? That's a bulk inserter. Okay. They're playing with the icons on. That's so cool. So it always just drops in a bulk of 3. And you know when it's going to do it based on the lights. Right, to-do list. So that's sulfur production done and research pack blue done. So those are the 3 things we did today. Yeah, so build a coal outpost, fuel production, research pack blue. What time is it? 4. We got a little bit of time to go. I don't touch combinators. What else could we be getting if we need it? Oh yeah, well ultimately now I want to do the military pack. So this is going to require quite a bit actually, I feel like. Let's see what I can pull together, but if we wanted to do it properly it would. Inserter capacity bonus. Allows bulk inserters to move more items at once. Some of the upgrades add a small amount of stacking to non-bulkers. This is what people were saying with why they don't list those numbers. Light yet sturdy material, very useful for spaceships and personal equipment. Low density structures. Okay. Advanced material processing 2. An electric furnace. Electric engines. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm doing alright so far. I feel like I'm super surprised that we haven't been attacked. Because I feel like I've been neglecting the military side of things a little bit. Just using standard towers to defend. Part of me wants to go out there and crush some bugs. We are low on stone, 29,000. There's uranium there, stone 1.1 million, copper 1 million, iron on the island. How would you get to an island? Do you just have to fill the land in to create a bridge? Yeah, so the iron that would be next to me and easiest to get would probably be that one, 823,000. And just bring it straight in, down, feed it in to the same area or something. Spiders only attack if your pollution reaches their nest. Yeah, so I just guess I'm lucky with that. It hasn't really gone that way yet. Or I haven't made enough of it to do that. Alright, I have to save it for a second. I just need to go to the bathroom. I guess we could leave it going while the research is moving. I'll leave it like this because it looks kind of good. You might want to go ahead and take that nest out. Yeah, maybe we'll just go out on a little adventure. Alright, I'll be back in just a sec. They're only needed when you get advanced operations like arithmetic or combining multiple signals into a single decision. Yeah, that's so advanced. Landfill made of stones. Pollution travels further over water and sand. Forests pull the pollution from the air. Interesting. Nah, nothing will happen. Oh, the Omega symbol. I was wondering, like, what symbol appeared? The one on my chair. Just finished the smoothie. All right. What do we do now? The military packs. And we said we might go on an adventure. Military packs. So we need to make grenades, walls, and piercing rounds. So I make walls, so that's easy. Grenades. Coal. We have extra coal now, left over from before, so that's good. And then iron plates. I can make night vision goggles. Belt immunity. Prevents belts from moving the character. I kind of want them to though, but yeah, guess it's good when it gets a bit much, you don't want them to. Super heavy armor. Plastic and... Oh, sorry, it's telling me the total raw. Yeah. And copper. Okay. Iron plates here, and we've coal, and we've walls. And we've steel. So just for grenades first, coal and iron plates. Well, these are right next to each other right here. I'm not going to worry about anything else. We're just going to pull them both in and hope for the best. In fact, I do know I have too many plates. It's coming from this area, so that's fine. So that's good. And there we go. Grenade production. Easy peasy. The ammo production's there. So that's grenades. That's the stone walls. Not far off then, actually. And they're quite close together. So for the piercing rounds, that requires copper, steel, and firearms. So we have our firearms here. Steel is there. Big chest of steel that I could use first if I wanted to. Yeah, we could branch one of the steel furnaces off the opposite direction, maybe. And then copper. Copper is the annoying thing. I'm going to have to boost copper production. But other than that... Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Other than that, it should be easy. Alright, so now we're making grenades. Nades. I wish you could turn these sideways so line up, stack them that way, but oh well. Yeah, I guess I'll work out placement later. Okay, let's build some extra copper. More copper. Oh yeah, we already increased copper smelting. Excellent. These are full. Dude, I'm on top of things. Kind of. Okay, so the extra copper that's needed first. So you just need copper, steel, and firearms. So this copper here, I wonder could I split it and send it somewhere? You know, it'd be great to get it up to this point. I need to get this copper over there somehow. How far under does the things go? Yeah, let's try a splitter here then. Okay, so copper comes out here. Great. Love it. The steel is here. It's not actually going anywhere. I reversed the belt a while ago for some reason, but we could turn it the other way. Sure. I'll commit to it. So I'm going to go this way instead. That keeps them together. And then I can put copper up onto that belt. Like so. So there's our copper and steel. I've got too much steel here. So Might just pop that in a box or something. And then we need to mix it with the firearms. So the firearms come out of this one. I feel like a regular one's probably better. Okay. So this is now going to do advanced, yeah, armor piercing. That might need to be moved, actually, thinking about it, because this belt's going to come along here. Yeah, I have to go under and through. Alright, great. So one of these, please. Just somewhere, I guess somewhere close by would be good. Thinking about it, it's right next. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'll keep it this way just because we might have more things. Let's get rid of that. Right, so small arm, and then we need a long arm. And we need power. Alright, this stuff will come through in a minute. Just wondering what to do with this. I guess, again, I could just build another one of these here, move everything over. Alright, there we go. So that's steel, copper, plus some ammunition. Being made in here into the higher tier of ammunition, or armor piercing rounds. We're now making grenades, although that's stopped. Oh, it's just stopped because it's full, so that's okay. So grenades plus this, these two, plus this, right? The wall, and that's everything then. Yeah. Awesome. I'm just thinking the best way to get this on a belt. Get rid of that. This is a bit weird, but it might work. Right, so an arm could take out of the box, because I want some in the box, generally speaking, as a buffer. And you're putting out there, so you're both going onto both opposite sides of the belt, so that's fine. So there goes walls and grenades. And they're going to go through the ground and out. And this is where it gets a little tight. I mean, stone will run out eventually, I guess, but I might have to bring this through. I don't know if I can fit through here, can I? I guess so. Well, I know I can't, because those will just feed onto it then, won't it? Damn. I wanted it to go over here somewhere. I guess alternatively... Solved. There's actually a tiny bit of stone there that we're probably not getting. This is so messy now, and this is so far away, I just realized, from where it has to go. Although, if I could get it down onto this belt, then it would share the belt. Yeah, the blue one. I think I'll have to try and do that. It is, as we're super spaghetti time now. Super spaghetti. Alright, so. There goes our high tier ammunition. Grenades plus this. The grenades are coming out really slowly. Why? Don't know. They're just slow to make, I guess. 0.06 per second. Wow. And then what does the science pack take in? Is it 1 per second? Well, whatever. We're making it in extremely low rates. I don't care. it has to be done. We'll let it build up and then do those researches, I guess, when it happens. Next up will be the, let's see, the laser. Focused laser light capable of causing damage. Oh yeah, I never built solar panels. Trains can slow down faster, allowing them to stay at higher speeds for longer. We don't really need any of that. We're not going that far yet. Processing units? Sure. Research and technology using chemical science packs. Nice. Okay, cool. Might as well upgrade the machine to a blue one. I don't think so. There's no point in that, actually, because it's not going to be able to make them even with this as fast. So increasing the speed isn't really going to change anything, right? It would just draw more power. How's Rosie doing at her new job? Yeah, good, I think. She's only really working part-time, so she doesn't have to be in there very often, but she enjoys it. She's just working in a like a retail charity shop for cats, like a cats protection charity shop. But she's an assistant manager. She gets to like organize the store and set the prices and stuff. She actually got offered the manager role but didn't want it, and I don't really know why. Right. There we go. That should be everything. Yeah, like we're not providing enough for this anyway. So it takes in 0.05. And we make... Oh, we make 0.06. So maybe a blue one would be okay. I guess it's really close. So, sure. Sorry, I thought it was like much higher. Now it's taking 0.07. So now technically we'll like be turning on and off with that. So I would actually rather just keep it the way it was. Yeah, that's fine by me. Alright, well, military science packs. There they are. So I now need to just make a belt that goes straight down and gets them onto this belt, but on the far side, if I can. So something like that. And then this can just go... So there, super neat. Hey, there we go. Military science packs. I did it, Mom. Alright, so that's going to follow this little belt down, go underground, come out, join the blue line. The blue line goes this way. And in we will go. Get rid of that. It's madness, but it's organized. Organized chaos. Kind of, not really, sort of. Let's pretend it is. I could brighten this place up a bit more now as well. Need to get some of that concrete so we can beautify the place. Oh, damn. I didn't actually make a to-do list for that, but yeah, all good. And we should have little bits left over. Maybe I could put these into containers or something, because it'd be nice to make like this ammunition and keep some of it for myself. And the grenades as well. I could filter the arm to take only grenades. We have walls already building up somewhere. Alright, cool. Grenades, armor-piercing ammunition, and walls. And our military science packs rolling out. I mean, in a good way? No, yeah, no, it's all good. That's cool. I'm glad she likes it. Yeah, so she's ultimately trying to get into like animal care. So she volunteers at a cats protection charity shelter where they do look after animals, and she's getting like experience there. It is just volunteering, but you have to build up like a certain amount of hours before you can do a course that'll give you a qualification. So it's like a really large amount of hours, I think. At least this is what she told me. And then yeah, so in the meantime she's working at the charity. So the one that she volunteers at is an actual shelter. The other one's just the one where she works is like a shop that you go in and just buy regular things, but it goes towards the charity. Just recently the shelter started hiring like a full-time person, and she's applied to that, but we have to see if she gets it. There's like loads of volunteers, so it could be anyone really, but she has applied to it. So she only just got this new job, but she's like applied to actually work at the shelter. So if she worked at the shelter full-time, then she would be able to build up her hours properly, and then she could maybe do something with animal care. So that's how what Rosie's up to at the moment, pretty much. The process unit. So after this, we can get the flamethrower, and then we can build some flamethrowers. And then I assume these are... I don't know what they're supplied with specifically. Is it just fuel, or is it gas? Petroleum gas, maybe? We'll have to see. And then the real concern is, okay, we've got, you know, about 200,000 of everything left. Like, we have to start thinking about getting more of it and bringing it in. And maybe clearing some nests. I could make that higher tier armor actually while I'm waiting. So what was needed? Advanced circuits. Oh, it looks like we're fully consuming them at the moment. So they make... Oh, it's only 0.12, that's why. 24, so 36. 9, 18... 27, 36. So we actually can only run 4 machines. Interesting. We could make more of these. Could make one more of those, I think. Even then it would still be like largely consumed, but we could try. It's 48 now, and this will be 9, it says 5, this is 45. Yeah, so we'll make a tiny bit more advanced circuits, like the smallest bit. And they could just go into a container. Another giant container of stuff I can't do anything with. Wow, actually out of power poles. Wow, you need a lot of... Oh no, I'm out of copper. I was gonna say it's like a huge amount of wood, but no, it's okay. So we're filtering out the chemical science pack on the right. Yeah, that's cool. Might take a while before we get any though. I could steal some from the machines. Just to make the armor. What do we needed? We needed 30. So I guess we could just craft it with plastic and copper. Flamer turrets can be fueled with raw oil or yellow oil, but the amounts are so small, it's not too bad just to use it raw. Okay. Get rid of that now. Build another one on the edge or something. What was I gonna do? The armor. So we need plastic. There we go. I don't know what it means by modular armor, but okay. Maybe it's I'm assuming it's just a name. Oh, and it accepts equipment, additional stuff. Oh, right, that's why it's modular. That makes sense. Yeah, so we could pop on the portable solar panel Maybe make a battery, I guess. Night vision. And I don't really want belt immunity. But let's just get it. Processing speed, has it slowed down a bit? Not really. How do you pick up items from buildings without opening the window every time? Control click, I think? I don't know. So this would be full, right? This has stuff in it. Control... No, control click, I think I just put stuff in there. It says +8. Is it +8 to the machine or to me? I don't know. I've got 29, let's see. No, it was to me. Okay, yeah, so control click and you take stuff out. Yeah, I'm spamming it now, so I'm getting 2 every, like, second. Which I think is what it does, right? Yeah, it's 2 every second. There you go. Right, so we have the improved armor. Is it on me already? No, that's heavy. Oh, actually, no, we don't. I'm just making it. Yeah, I have to make these by hand. I'm making circuits by hand. Damn. Not really sure what to do now. I'm just waiting for research. I'm waiting to craft. Don't think there's much else I can do. I guess I could start planning out that, Did I ever manually make pipes? Or automatically? Because then I could feed the oil around to the turrets and get it ready. These make pipe. What does this place do? Oh, this makes the engines. Oh, yeah. I actually forgot to do that. These engines, I'm only feeding some of the stuff temporarily through the container down here. Yeah, we're emptying out the engine box. That's cool. Yeah, so I need to get the normal, actual made engines to join that. It's not a super hurry, but the idea was just to come straight down the line here or something. Yeah, so I might start expanding out the base perimeter a bit. There's also something I can do. There's always loads to do. So we're momentarily vulnerable. This game is... yeah, it is, dude. 5 hours playing the game for the first time and holy spaghetti. Spaghetti indeed. And we're gonna have to go right over that copper deposit. Somehow that didn't affect anything. Even this one. How does this have power? Oh, it's just full right now. Okay, well. Dragging underground belts. If you build an underground belt, or a pipe to ground, by dragging, it'll automatically build at the max connection distance. Oh, that's cool. That's my target. I guess we'll just follow along the science specs. So I'm not going to join this up until the container is empty, but it's just good to have it free flowing and moving now. It's also on the wrong side, so I would have to come in at the top. So turn that way and then it'll work. And I suppose to be more compact really we should be tucked in a bit more. Okay. Nice. Alright, I've made most of that equipment now, so modular armor. And that allows me to maybe say that I want to wear this. So how do we equip it? Portable solar panel cannot be used as armor. Yeah. Placed in the equipment grid. Is it instead of a gun? Open characters. I don't know. Where does it go? Click on the armor. That doesn't do anything. Right click the armor. There we go. Thanks. But then we need... So that's a little bit of power. It generates 30 kilowatts. This consumes 10. And this consumes 100. Okay, well I'll take that off then. Does night vision come on automatically at night? Do I have to press something to turn it on? Just says see more clearly in the darkness. Okay. It's 100 kilowatts when standing on a belt, by the way. Oh, so it'll drain the battery. I don't have a battery right now, but if I do this... I don't know. There's like a 1% little pixel on the electricity thing. I assume it's just not working either way, right? We don't have that sort of generation. I assume you need power, a battery. We don't have batteries yet, so how do I make batteries? Personal battery. 20 megajoules of power. And we need steel and regular batteries. How do we make batteries? Batteries are made in chemical plants from sulfuric acid, copper, and iron. Okay, we can make that a to-do. Because we have to wait till this is done, and then we're going to get the flamethrowers. This is taking ages. We're piling up the... Oh, no, we're not piling up the blue packs. We're piling up the grey packs. With the blue packs, 3... Yeah, no, we're just not making enough, I guess. And that's because we're not making enough circuits. Yeah. Surprised though, these should all be running. Oh, you're low on copper wire. Okay, let's trace that back. Copper wire here, going around. Could I beef that up any further? I think maybe. Did power die? I feel like things just got suddenly dark, no? Well, we are getting a little close though as well. Need more outsetters. One yellow inserter can't keep up with that. Are they full? Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, because I did the math on it before and it seemed like we did have enough. Probably need a faster belt at this point as well. It's been ages and we haven't really done that. What's happening, by the way? Oh, it's my night vision kicking in and off, is it? Yeah, yeah. Captain of Industry, now FACTORIO, is it Christmas already? Yeah, I feel like we need a faster belt. It can't even get out now. Well, that's good news at least that it's super full, but yeah, we'll have to make a improved belt speed for that. Only just for it to get it to this point, and then after that it's consumed enough that the standard belt's probably enough. That might improve the rate at which we're making the advanced circuits now, and if that's the case, then we should be getting more tech points. So we'll track this and see if it goes up and stays up. Whew, hey Stockvis! Yeah, my night vision is just dying constantly, right? I'll probably just turn it off until we get a battery, because otherwise it's just no real point. So batteries, we could try to do that now. Sulfuric acid. Am I able to make sulfuric acid already? Do I have that recipe? Don't know how I would know that. I mean, it seems like it. So water, sulfur, iron plates. Iron plates. Okay. So we got sulfur here. I'm trying to think where my iron plates are that I can bring them down. They're going the other direction. They're heading up this way. Well, that's no biggie. We could just make another one that's dedicated to doing this. Actually, yeah, you keep going that way. But you'll stop here. These two are going to go the other way. Okay, so pull in your iron, and you pull in your iron. That's all good. Hello, I love your Satisfactory series. Hey, Soko Virufek 15_PL. Hope in the wall. Hole in the wall. Yeah, we've got a hole in the wall up the top. I know. Don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Produce 10,000 electronic circuits. Feels good, man. Ah, you'll have to go there. That's a problem. Okay. Underground, please. Right, so now we've got plates that can travel down, and we can mix that with the sulfur and the water and make sulfuric acid. So I'll do that in a minute. Can this be cut? Yeah. You don't have enough fuel. Oh, yeah. Right, so let me get up and patch that wall just because, yeah, it's a vulnerability. Don't want to leave it there, I guess. Just leave that for now, and then I'll come back to it. Yeah, I got it. Hey, yeah, we improved it. It's nice seeing that react that way. Visually, we can see that these are all running, right? Or even storing up a little bit of extra ones, which is good. Or is it? This can actually catch out of the splitter. That's interesting. Well, as long as it works. Okay. So sulfuric acid. So this is the iron plates that we need. Now the big question for me anyway is, can this go all the way through? Oh, you bastard. Okay. That's alright. We'll just go out this way, I guess. This is getting so crazy. Alright, well there we go. Okay, iron plates. Out through there, down through here, underneath here. So this keeps it relatively in line with where the sulfur is, I guess. Red belts have 2 more spaces when using underground. Oh, really? Nice, we're getting the flamethrower now. All those military packs get consumed finally. What else could we do military-wise? Yeah, flamethrower, defender, why not? Mines, yeah, love it. Rocketry. I like the sound of all this. Energy shield, yes. Okay, splitter. Now, we want water to come up here as well. So this is my water pipeline. Might just bring it up roughly together, but on this side. Well, thinking about it, we don't need this gap as big as that. If there's a gap in the belt anyway, right? Need more pipe. Pipe is all the way up here. I don't box it. I feel like I should box it because I always need it. No, I don't want a wooden box. Steel chest. Okay. Alright, well, at least we're building that up now a little bit in the background. Alright, grabbed a bunch more iron. I can make more pipe on my own. The flamethrower has been researched. Excellent. Research of technology using military science facts. Love it. Alright, there we go. Water is connected. Sulfur is here. Iron plates are here. And we're ultimately doing this because we need a chemical plant, I think, right? To make the sulfuric acid. I think so. Although, I must be wrong, because this only takes in liquids, doesn't it? Oh, wait, what am I saying? All buildings just take things from belts. And what's the rate that you're consuming at? 150. 1 plate per second. Yeah, I'd only have one of these then, really. Produce 1,000 advanced circuits. Dude. Per hour? 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. Okay. Didn't know I was doing that, really. Alright, sulfuric acid. It's as easy as that. Red belts have... Oh yeah, I read that already. This is... looks like my factors in Satisfactory. Isn't it? Is the text weird only for me or everyone in game? When you're playing the game, is the text weird? Mine text is okay. Okay, sulfuric acid. What did we do that for? Was it? No, it's nothing to do with the flamethrower. Something else. Batteries. That was it. So now we need plates again, and copper, and the sulfuric acid in a chemical plant to make a battery. Okay. Dare I just connect them in? Yeah, leave some space, I guess. The plates are here. We just need copper to come down here now as well, of course. Then we can pipe that sulfur off somewhere else if we want to. And then copper plates. That is a pain in the A. Or is it? Or is it? Okay, let's see if this works. This might be a little dangerous, but we'll see. The hell is this? Upgrade planner, blueprints. Do I have blueprints now? Okay, so that is going to continue along here. This is engines, so it goes along the engine line. And then I'd have to break it off, like, here. Or maybe further down, if I could. I'm sure there's a nicer way of doing that, but I'm just going to do it here. So then I'll filter it. Out the right side is going to be the copper plate. So this work? Nope. That's just going to go straight through though, isn't it? Yeah, so that works, but I don't want it to... It's like I want to send both copper and iron that way, but not copper to the left. So I guess the priority on the left... No, I can't even do that. I was going to say this would be like iron, but then it would stop sending the iron to the right, wouldn't it? It's like I just want to say no... No iron that way. Or sorry, yeah, no copper that way. That'd be the idea. But, yeah, there's other ways around this. I just thought I could do that. You just do that, right? And just feed it onto the same one. Filter and flip. I don't know what you mean by that. The font is weird. Maybe a mod issue. Text is not clear in the stream. In the stream? Oh, I thought you were saying in your game. Because it's super clear for me. But there might be sharpening or something on the stream that causes, like, pixelation. Alt mode on, filter and flip. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, filter and flip. So, I don't know. So, alt mode? Alt mode on, filter and flip. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. I need to be explained to, like, a 5-year-old. The font seems normal here, says Necro Tiger. Could be lazy and filter and insert. Well, here's what my solution was. I was going to do this. I want to see if this works. And then out this side, I would say that you can only do copper. And then at this side, there's no priority, but you can only do iron. Or is that? Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Fine on the phone for me. So you got what you need, right? So why are you not pulling in? Oh, you've already made your batteries. Nice. Did this not work? Oh no, it has worked. Yeah, it's just this is the old copper from before. Oh no, it's not. This has to say... Oh, I had the filter as iron, but it still sends copper out that way. Oh, if this doesn't work then. Damn. Yeah, because now there's no iron going that way. Alright, never mind that. Like the direction on the filter. Yeah. You can flip with H and V keys. And you have an alternate mode on you can see which is which. Again, with the alternate, I don't know what alternate mode means, but okay, so I can flip this with H. So that noise indicates I'm doing that, but I don't know what that really means. Like, I can just go left or right. So I'm sorry that I don't understand. Like, I just don't really know. I don't know what you mean. I know how to flip. But like flipping this, for instance, let's say I said, oh, copper, but then I press H on it. It just goes to the other side. So I don't really know what that changes, really. You could use an underground and only let the iron through. You need a second splitter just on iron. So let me clear the belt for a sec. So we have a copper and an iron belt. We need iron to just go down this way, and we need iron and copper to go this way. How do you feel I should set this? So I'll explain again as well. We have copper and iron. I need iron to go out both outputs and copper to go out one. You have to keep Alt on eventually, that it'll work all the time. That's funny. There's no point. Yeah, I would just say it's as simple as this. I have copper and iron on one belt. I want iron on two belts and copper on one. The sides don't matter what side they're on. Filter out copper first onto its own line. Then you need to split the iron only line in two. Merge one of the two iron lines back on. Yeah, I guess that works. Right, so copper will come out here. And then, let's get rid of that. This needs to split and goes down there, but also go here, so, I don't know, a splitter here or something, right? That does it. It's not as clean as I'd like it to be, but it's fine. But that does it. Thank you. Alright, so that gives us our batteries, and those were needed so that I could make my personal battery, I guess? So we need 5 batteries. Alright, so personal battery, and then my solar thing will generate it. I guess you can make a few of these, right? 30? Make a couple. We'll make 4 for my equipment thing. How many slots is it across? 5? Make 5. Alright, cool. So that's sulfuric acid into batteries. Our military tech is flying along. We're getting landmines next, then rocketry. Personal shield. Projectile damage. Don't mind if I do. Right, this stuff is being crafted down here. You have to make solar panels first. Oh yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Oh, and we have defenders. They just... they're thrown. Oh, right. They don't just come out of my backpack or anything, no? Creates 1 defender. It lives for 45 seconds. Oh, we could try these for a few minutes. I don't have to give them ammo or anything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll try 10 of them. We'll throw them out. Oh, there's the flame. Oh, we actually have our own flamethrower? Sweet. And there's the flame tower. That's what we were looking for. Sweet. Alright, we got it. This is going to be great. We're going to go on the hunt. Twitch plays Factorio. In all my runs, I've never once used landmines. I should do it for my next run. What a way to do it, man. Got there eventually. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to explain through text and chat, like especially when I don't know certain things. So, Pradeep Da Vinci says, okay, 2 filter, 1 top and 1 bottom. The top will send both. The bottom will only send iron. Well, that's what I wanted to do, but you can't just say that. I just don't understand. Because didn't I just do that? I made two, one on top of the other. But I guess I just organized it wrong. I believe you guys. It's not like I'm wrong. I know, or it's not like I'm right. I know you guys are right. It's difficult. Like the explanations I feel like people write are really difficult. If you just take the time to write an extra sentence, it's so much easier for me to understand. I know that's a lot to ask. And I mean it. Like, it's like, oh. God, I just see things are wrong everywhere I look. Because, you know, saying like flip it and prioritize, it's like, I don't know what you mean, dude. Box the batteries? Yeah, I don't know what batteries are for, so I'm hesitant to actually box them. I want to save on iron. I don't really need to just make loads of them. I don't know what we need them for. I'm sure we'll use them, but I'd rather just connect them into whatever they're needed. They're used in accumulators. Stores a limited amount of energy. So when building accumulators. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, then I could do it boxing them, I guess. Flying robot frames. And a personal robot. And laser turrets. Okay, we can make a small box without too much space in it, I guess. Would probably be a good idea. Let's do this shitty wooden box that we have. And just say, like, just that's fine. Alright, cool. So what have we made now? We have the... I can now get this on. And a battery. Battery, there we go. It's storing up energy. Love to see it. And then the belt immunity thing. So that requires 100 kilowatts. So now if we step on a belt, it won't move me, right? Oh yeah. But it will once my battery drains. %. Am I just stabilized now, maybe? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, cool. We're gaining. Cool. Alright, nice. Flamethrower is what I want to get next. We're just getting some of these little personal robot things, or these defenders. But yeah, one flamethrower, please. And then we need flamethrower ammo. So crude oil plus steel plate in a chemical plant. I might just do that more manually. Crude oil, steel plate. Because I think steel plates are like really far up. Check out the oh yeah, well that's understandable why that's backed up actually. It's because we're using the other type of research. Steel is up here. And I have a big box of it actually, so it's tempting just to make it manually. Is the flamethrower, like the personal flamethrower, okay? Is it good? I feel like I'm just going to catch myself on fire. I just feel like that's happening no matter what. 100 crude oil in a chemical plant. Excuse me, sorry. Crude oil is down there. I need a way to get through these places that isn't the rail line. Yeah, interesting. It just takes crude oil actually, not refined. Alright, let me load up on steel and then I'll load that up manually. Exactly what I was thinking. Seems like you'd kill yourself with it, yeah. Gotta give it a go though, right? I feel like I've come so far. I thought it would take me way longer just to get to some of this stuff. I don't know why. I know it's not the most organized, the best base ever, but I'm proud of it. Quite happy. 10 hours in, roughly, to the game now. Yeah, I'm happy. It's not that bad, a lot of fun to use. That's good. We'll give it a go. Our fuel line is like totally backed up now. I wonder if that should have its own container as well, actually. Probably. Yeah, maybe at the far end of here, where it's not being used anymore, it's like, okay, you can go into a container then. One thing that might be nice for you to do is to react to a speedrun of Factorio Vanilla on stream another time. I'm not really a react type of guy. Plus, I've seen some of these things before, you know? I've watched crazy things with the game. I mean, one of the crazy things I remember seeing with the game was, it was like an artillery train. It's like a video of an artillery train or something, and there's just enemies everywhere. Like, the whole screen is just like enemies. And they're just constantly nuking, like, everything around them, like, pushing back swarms. And I was like, that was sick. And then before Space Age ever came out, I used to watch streams where people were playing the modded game where they're floating around on asteroids, like, building lasers to shoot the asteroids down. So I've seen, like, loads of stuff with the game like that. But, yeah, speedruns specifically never really... I'm not really that into, like, even watching them. I just don't care, to be honest. I hate to say that. It's great if people like it and everything, but it wouldn't do anything for me. And I'm like so dead inside, right? I'm not like a react emotional. You don't see me really getting like. I wish I was more animated. It would do way better for me, but I'm just not. So yeah, so it's like me reacting to it would just be me going like, oh wow, that's crazy. You know, I mean, I say that, and some of the biggest react streamers in the world barely react at all. So maybe I would be brilliant. It's like Moist Critical and Asmongold or something. It's like they just go, whoa. You know, because they've seen it all. But yeah, I'm not saying they're not impressive. They are impressive, super impressive. The speedruns. It's just that for some reason I'm just not interested. I have a degree in game development, and I work on a game at the moment, and behind the scenes, like you see games being broken all the time, and like crazy things happening to them. So I think that's probably why I'm just never really that interested in seeing like people break things or break games. I think though. But anyway. Waiting to hear about Pianodon's Factorio. The thing that really impresses me more than anything is mods. When I look at, I guess that is game development experience maybe. Because I was looking at some of the mods and I was like, God, it's crazy that they've developed these things. And like how well the game runs. Like that to me is like, oh shit. Which, anyway, what was I doing? I think we were making, oh yeah, we had crafted all that stuff down. I equipped my personal box. I have the flamethrower. Let's get rid of the pistol and equip the flamethrower instead. So I now need to make flamethrower ammo. That's what we were doing. Oh yeah, I remember now. So we made this. And I have steel on me. Got it. Did I not build that container? No, guess not. Something's not right. Oh, there. Great. Do we give it a little test fire? Oh. Whoops. Do it right next to the crude oil facility. Smart. Yeah, so don't run forward, I guess, would be one of the rules with using this. Alright, good. So we'll let that build up. I'll turn a few of these into flame towers, and we'll connect them with oil. Although I didn't leave much room, to be honest, thinking about it, because my rail line is right here. How do you feed... Oh, I guess the towers must have an oil input, right? Yeah, consumption 3 per second. So you'd probably want like some sort of vat, a fluid buffer that has a bunch of crude oil in it, and then it keeps distributing it to all the flamethrower towers, I guess. Let's make one of these towers and see how it works. I would imagine I'd want to extend this wall just further down away from here, so let's just begin that process now anyway. We'll keep these ones there for now. Let's go down to about here. Not much, just a little bit, just so I can fit these things in. Oh shit. Do you guys use double walls? Triple? Quadruple? Double seems like it'd be a smart idea. They also look good. Hex walls for me? No walls, just lasers. Yeah, it's like who needs walls when you have guns? Powerful weapons. Alright, that's fine by me. And just repair that section. Okay. Ranged enemies have splash damage. Best walls are dragon teeth. Interesting, right. Double walls and quadruple if near an enemy base. I do a 2 wide wall with dragon teeth. Yeah, dragon teeth. Interesting. That makes sense, yeah, for the splash. Do they always target the closest wall to them or something as well, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it would confuse pathfinding. It confuses the melee one's pathfinding. Dragon Teeth due to AI pathing makes them slow, yeah. Gamers and their cheese. As a small-time developer, it's like we're always just thinking about how can it be cheese and how can we make it so that they can't cheese it. Where does this get fed from, by the way? Oh, the sides. I see. Let's go get more pipe. I'd really want to start making concrete so I can pave the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Getting low. I'm here dilly-dallying with weapons and stuff, and really we should be out there finding more iron at this stage. God, my mind is so difficult to keep track of things. I ran in here because I needed more pipe. Alright, that should keep me going for a while. Oh yeah, did I ever make the personal shield? Or is that just, oh, we don't have it yet, that's why. Only one of these is operational. I guess we're really low on military packs. I do barely make any. We should be rotating between regular research and military. That'd be the way to do it. Does that say research? It does, that's good. That way the military packs will build up and then we can kind of get them done in bulk. It's almost like doing both at the same time, in some ways. Just for the amounts I make right now. What Darren dilly-dallies. That's a great one. Watch out for them trains, Darren. Yeah, I know. We got killed by one yesterday by accident. It was I just got out while it was moving. And I just clipped into it. It's the only time we've died so far. How are you doing? You're doing good. Great. Yeah, so I'm just planning on doing the flame towers down this way, just because that's the main direction that they're going to come from for now. That's the closest. I mean, they could come from anywhere, I suppose. Top left, actually, is quite a few enemies out that way, too. Maybe we'll do 3 down here and 3 up there, just on the corners. Although that'd be harder to supply these ones, I guess. The ones up there, I mean. A pipe is in the way? Is that a pipe? Oh, the tree is in the... yeah. It wasn't actually in the way, just visually I couldn't see. Cool. So these need just straight up oil. And you can prioritize the target. I didn't even know you could do that. Did my night vision just die? Maybe I need more than just one battery. not more night vision. Anyway, yeah, so a little vat of oil that could just receive some down here somewhere would be nice. And then just build a pipeline along the wall, so... Okay. Is that receiving? Oh yeah, it is. Oil is colored white in the game. Interesting. Or is it empty? No, it's full. Alright, there we go. They should be live. Ready to fire. It's just 3 of them for now. I mean, yeah, what else we could do is, it's quite awkward, but like trying to bring like an oil pipeline all the way up here to supply them would be pretty annoying. So I feel like these kind of replace maybe some of the guns in a way down here. So I'll build more of these. Just keep them down here for now, 'cause it's just easier. But yeah, it's kind of cool, like having to build your whole wall infrastructure as like a pipeline and a belt line to feed all the stuff. I guess ultimately you also get the robots that feed the ammo as you run past them. It's very common, I think, to bury as much pipe as possible. You're never boxed in by it. Yeah, I was just thinking, as I was doing that, I was just thinking to myself, like, I wonder if the pipe to ground is more expensive or less expensive. Not that it matters, I suppose, but I was like, oh, I could make more of that. Oh, you do need 10 pipes for one thing. Yeah, so it is. But yeah, should definitely do that though, because we got... just craft a bunch of those and try to separate as many gaps as possible so we can run through this place more. I've just been a bit, it's 1-to-1. It doesn't seem 1-to-1. It says to make one of these, it takes 10 pipe. Just to make it. But obviously it can stretch 10. I guess that's where it's 1-to-1. Yeah, fair enough. But if you don't stretch it, it still costs the same. Oh, you can't hear that. I'm running like a noise removal thing for the background. Seems to be working well. Like the air conditioning on today, I don't think you guys heard. But there's a super loud sound outside. But looking at my levels, it didn't even pop up. You can span a longer gap underground. Right. Shaves 1 second every time you traverse a pipe and it adds up. Yeah, I know you. Oh, yeah, every time you move around. Yeah, totally. Cool. Yeah, don't really think there's much else to do with these. Do we have more? I've got one more I can place. We'll place it up this way, I guess. Why not? Oh, God. I have no more pipe. So I made it all. I know it's not really needed there, to be honest, but that's fine. Just to get this built now. Cool. Alright. All ready to go. All defended. Okay, so I've got a little bit of time left today. I think I'll continue playing and play next week. So I stream Wednesdays and Thursdays if you want to follow along. I'll be happy to stream at least another week and see how we do, views-wise and stuff, and then see if we continue. If not, we'll just switch game again. I don't plan on doing a video series anytime soon. I'm just not good enough at the game yet. I'd like to in the future. And if I did, then I would probably turn on Space Age or whatever it's called. But yeah, I'd love to come back and play. I really enjoy the game. Same with Captain of Industry, really. Both of these games are so much fun. And you just lose yourself to them. So much time goes in. But the last thing I'd like to do before I wrap up, though, is go out and do a bit more combat. Maybe try to clear a couple nests. These ones are the closest ones to me. Or we could go for the bigger one over here, maybe. It might be fun. Protect the oil. Seeing as it's quite vital. And now I see why you're saying, like, hook up the flame towers here, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was thinking like you had to refine the oil and then bring it back. But if you could just use crude oil, then it's like, well, it's there already. So yeah, maybe we'll just make a few more turrets up there just in case things go wrong and I get overwhelmed and have to fall back. So to do that, we'll need more of these. To do that, we just need more iron and steel. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to repair that. Give me the flamethrower as well. That's such a good quality of life feature. Such a good quality of life feature to do that. More, please. Yeah, I'd love to know the mystery though behind like why did yesterday's stream get nearly 1,000 concurrent viewers, and it's steadily built up. It wasn't like a sudden like, oh, someone ended a stream and you get a bunch. And then today it's like 10% of that. Well, not really. It's about 20% of that. Not that I don't like talking about views too much, but you know, why the big difference? I don't know. But maybe it's like someone was saying, like if some other big streamer might have been playing, maybe it just happened to get recommended more because they were on at the same time. So that could just be the case. I've never had that really happen where it's just like one day you're like really up and the next day you're like way down. My normal average is like in between those two numbers. So it all kind of works out anyway, so I don't mind. But you know, when planning things in the future, it's like, oh, it makes it tough to know like what to focus on. Just a little bit. Right. Oh yeah, said I was going to get rid of all this. God, there's so much to do. Turn off the... So steel and iron plates I think I needed. Steal from the factory for a while, I'm sure it doesn't mind. And then we're going to make more of these, yeah? So 3. And then we need more pipe. Well, that's okay. 4 flame towers. Sure, 4 should be enough. Iron gear. Let's do 6. Alright. Crafting those now. We're going to make our way up. Is iron okay? I think we're still okay with it. Still building up, so that's a good sign. Yeah, we're going to make our way to the oil outpost. I'll just drive there and deploy these guns, and then we can move out. I also have... Actually, before I leave, I should get more of this, the armor-piercing rounds. We have a container full of them as well. Oh yeah, and grenades. Oh, I did that thing again. Some hotkey. Yeah, give me all that. I don't really want the regular ones anymore, to be honest. There's a container there full of... It's just full of it. Alright. The alt icon's been all the time does help the viewer. Yeah. Does it, though? I know it does. I don't think that's... See, here's the thing that I found interesting with the viewers yesterday, was that it just consistently built. It would be totally understandable if it was like people clicked in and clicked out, and you had like several thousand or whatever, and it's like, oh, they just, you know, he's a noob, they didn't watch, not interesting, that's fine, whatever. But that wasn't the case. It just built from a stream of like 200 up to the very moment I ended the stream was where I ended on the peak viewership. I didn't even know that till afterwards. I would have went longer had I seen it. So yeah, it's not, like I said, I don't want to focus on it too much. It's fine. Just out of it's more of a curiosity type thing. Jesus, the speed! Gotta be careful driving on these tracks then. I didn't know they could just barrel through like that. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube, yeah. I used to stream way back in the day on Twitch. I've been a full-time content creator since 2017, so very long time, and that's full-time since then. And for the first 4 years, I was on Twitch. I actually streamed 5 days a week on Twitch. And had about 80 to 100 viewers. It took me like a year, and I got partnered. You needed 75 consistently, and I got about 80 or 90 consistently. Sometimes I'd have 100 or 200. A few times I went up a bit higher than that. Most of the time I averaged about 100. But I just stopped playing on... I used to do game reviews, so I was doing like loads of different games all the time. So when I was reviewing the game, I'd be playing it first on Twitch. And I actually had a really nice community there. It was really good. But I just never really grew. It just stayed that way for quite a long time. So as a result of that, well, I started doing Let's Plays on YouTube, and the Let's Plays got so good that I was like, oh, I should just stream there. And then the viewers on YouTube are just so much better. I was like, we'll just keep everything on YouTube. That way I don't have to tell people to go to Patreon or go to any other website or anything like that. It's like, nope, just keep it all in the one place, please. And that is just, everything has gone so much better since that happened, so I just have no desire to go back to it. I do miss the free sort of Prime memberships, though. Like today, looking at the subscribers or gifts or whatever, there's been nothing, not one. Now don't do anything, because they said it, it's fine. But yeah, because yesterday there was a lot, so it's all good. But that's one thing you just always get with Twitch, like every day. No matter how big or small you are, you always get those like Prime subscription gifts, because it's just everyone, there's always someone who has it that didn't use it. Alright, dude, we are online. So I pushed these a little further from the wall. They're having trouble next to it, but also I didn't want to block these things too much, but that's a decent defense, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're just full of regular ammo. Yeah. How's the oil in this? So it started at 21. Yeah. So it was 2,100%. Now it's 2,000%. So we're eating into the oil a little bit, I guess. There's a quality of life mod called Vehicle Snap for easier driving. At no more odd angles. I don't really have a problem with the driving. Someone else said the driving controls are crazy. I find them totally fine. Fine by me. Oh, I guess maybe it's like, oh, I was trying to drive on the tracks earlier, and it's a bit of a mini game to get it like perfectly lined up, but I did get it eventually. But yeah, I appreciate that though. But yeah, I feel like I'm okay. Some people said the steering was crazy. I saw there's two different ways of steering. One says head lift or heading direction, another is a steering direction. I don't know what mine is, but yeah, I'm fine with it. Right, so weapons for myself. I've got my shotgun, I've got my regular submachine gun. I'd like to switch this to armor piercing as a priority. We have the flamethrower ammo. I don't have grenades equipped. That's okay. I guess you can hotkey them. Do I even have it? I've got 5. It's not really that much though. Okay. I don't plan on bringing my car or anything. I think I'll just drive or walk over myself. And I didn't plan on building any turrets there. I just plan on... Although, maybe we could. I could try and take away a few of these. I'm just not very quick and good at this. I have to maybe practice it here just real quickly, like deploying a turret, filling it, and then moving. If I was to pop this down here, maybe... That might make life a little easier, actually, because then I can just go like that and then control-click into them. And even quicker, I guess, is... That gun turret's bruised. Can we just build it real quick? Alright, so, again... That one there. So let's see if I can do this quickly. That's a little faster than I've been doing it so far. Okay. That's the plan. Grab some fish. Oh yeah, I do have a little bit actually. I'll pop that down here. I've destroyed my toolbar for piping, but oh well. And it's right click to consume, yeah? Okay. Watch me just immediately fail when this happens. So I have to ultimately build these pretty close. Oh shit, wrong gun. There we go. One of my towers didn't make it. There we go. Can I get shot by my own towers? How am I going to make any ground here? I keep pressing number 1 to switch to my first gun, but that's not how it works. Like, see, I can't really make any ground if I'm flaming everything. It's super fun though. I'm throwing grenades. I've only got 2 grenades left. I'm trying to get them closer to the thing. Oh shit, this isn't good. Fuck, it's hard to see. Just trying to get to the nest. Jesus Christ. How are these for ammo, actually? I didn't actually think about that. Come on. Ah, I got 1 at least. Need to catch some fish. Hang on. Flamethrower is better. It's like a siege. Set up turrets, which allows you to set up closer turrets. Yeah, it's like inch them forward. I'm using red ammo. Yeah, it's down the bottom left. I don't have red ammo for enough for the turrets, really. Although, unless I run out myself, I'll give it to them, I guess. I have to repair these things, actually. Okay. Look at the amount of bodies. Holy shit. I keep pressing the wrong hotkey. I keep pressing 1 to take out like a gun like I'm playing a FPS or something. Oh my god. I guess you can keep the fish in your hands actually while you do this. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I'm out of fish though. Go back off. Man, it's pretty rough. I can't get any closer. I just feel like they're gonna overwhelm this thing immediately. So not gonna have enough ammo for this anymore. We've taken out one big sack and like a few of the spitter things. Oh shit, my health. Ugh. You actually get quite a lot out of the fish. That's kind of good. Can't reach that one, I guess. Just make sure you don't mistake grenades for fish. Yeah, well, I'm out of grenades anyway, but yeah, that's funny. How much, oh, I'm really low on ammo now as well. I think it's a failed operation. Well, at least we've made some progress, but not enough. Could go in there with the flamethrower though and see what happens. I guess they have to run through the fire actually, which is pretty good. I didn't even think of that. This game is so cool. Yeah, shout out to the flamethrower actually. I was just using it wrong. Okay. Really need more fish. Wonder what the problem is. Oh, it might be just that the guns were overrun. I'm in the heart. No, the guns are actually okay. Still alive. I love the idea of just picking up some fish, and that's all you need. Easy. Easy. Nailed it. Check out the game The Crust? Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to. Maybe I'll play it next week. Well, actually, I want to continue playing this, to be honest, for a little bit. But, I played The Crust a little bit during a Steam Next Fest a while ago. And they just sent me the developers sent me the beta to it. I haven't checked it out, though. Just don't have the time. Victory indeed. Oh, we have a little fish took damage. Yeah, shout out to the fish, man. Wouldn't have been possible without them. How far out can you get fish? Oh, okay. Pretty far. But yeah, victory, and we only lost one gun. Not too bad. Just because I didn't give it ammo quick enough. Now we can. All we have to do now is block the crossing, the isthmus. What was it all for? What do we have? What's the problem, by the way? Oh, the problem's gone. Okay, good. Yeah, Team Fish. Thanks, Sushi. Even farther with bots. Nice. Once you get, that's so funny. The bots will get the fish for you. Once you get the robots to drain the lake with enough bot coverage, that's nice. Cool. That was super fun. I didn't think I was going to do it. Yeah, shout out to the flamethrower. We actually used all of our new technologies. Our armor-piercing bullets, our flame things. I even used the shotgun a little bit. Alright, we'll go back, save it. That's going to be it for today. Next up, next stream, at least on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesday, we're going to have to source more iron, build new outposts, bring stuff back in, just to keep our current factory running. And then try to upgrade it and expand. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we just unlocked rocketry, actually. I haven't looked into it, though. There we are. So, a rocket launcher, which we could build. And then rockets, so we need to make explosives. Might save that to the to-do list so I remember. Alright, there we go. So pretty happy with today. Today, all of this was built. All of this bottom part. And some of the stuff up there was built up as well. We also improved the defenses. We also built the coal outpost, even though it's pretty small, but it does its job. So 646,000 coal to buttress our 173,000. Got our multiple trains up and running now. Running like clockwork. Nice. When you unlock nukes, do not shoot them at your feet. Ooh, do we have a... Oh, no, we don't. I was going to say, is there a problem with the fuel backing up or anything? But there isn't. We're putting it into that box instead. And the trains are being refueled automatically. Yep, sulfur is all good. Everything's good. Just getting a little low on the iron. I'll tell you what, just before I wrap up, I am just going to build... Get rid of these 4 and put 4 more down. Just because I don't like... I just wanted that to go away. That'll bother me. So those can go. There's actually iron where the belt was, which is interesting. I don't know why that would be. Oh yeah, I guess they were... Oh yeah, this gets it there and that gets it there. I've been spacing these out badly. They haven't been getting what's on the belt line. They will now, though. It's 2 from there, and... Like, the spacing is fine if like 1 gap, but not 2 gaps. Like a gap on either side, that hasn't been working out. Alright, cool. That's the 4 deployed again. They're all still working. They'll run out soon, but at least we'll get all the bits of iron that I kind of missed. I know you don't need to space them out at all. I know. Sardines in a can have more space than my miners. Yeah, so for the coal ones, I put them all next to each other. But the idea was that early in the game, you know, they get everything in that radius around it. So I was like, oh, I can't have that much miners or that much power yet, so I'll space them out. And I just kind of kept that spacing. And that gives you like a longer time before having to move them, I guess. But it all works out the same. Like if you put more closer together, your volume increases, but you need more power and you need more of the equipment to actually build it early on anyway. Obviously later on it's not a problem. But that's just why I did it that way. I'm afraid of running out all the time, so I'm trying to always mitigate that, because that's how I lost the game way back in the day. Alright, that's going to truly be it for me now today. So, pretty happy with that. We've got some enemies to the south. We have flame towers along here. We've got flame towers in the oil outposts. We're probably a bit vulnerable on this left side, maybe, when pollution starts going up there. But so far, pollution has never reached the enemies yet, by itself. Well, I have no doubt it will. We need to build more radar towers. I've only got 1. Or 2, yeah, in total. Alright, I'll be back on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. This Wednesday coming, if that makes sense. The belt is your throughput limiter, and you only need 30 for a yellow belt, so... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my spacing was just a bit off. I mean, I probably still will space out my miners. Because, like you said, the throughput is the limit, so it doesn't matter if you got like 50 miners. It's however many you can fit on a belt. So you might as well like space them out until you know that you can grab it all. But anyway, I don't know. Each to their own. All right. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me. Hope you have a good weekend or rest of your weekend. Thanks for all the just the support generally, especially yesterday. Appreciate it. And all the kind words and people helping me learn the game. It would have been a lot more painful without you. In Satisfactory, you should name the road that you built in episode 3 the Berlin Bridge, as it separates east from west. In episode 5 or 6, that road is deleted. So sorry. So yeah, that's why you don't name roads. Although later on, I do put signs on roads, and roads don't have the names, but they have directions of where they're going. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your week and weekend. Appreciate all the support, generally speaking, and I'll see you hopefully next week. Goodbye.